Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Let's see. Get everything going. Here we go. Let's go. I decided I'm gonna look cool for the occasion. So we put on some MTX. Oh. Mario. Did you get a lot? I wonder if this spell echo is actually worth it. Oh.
The corrupt shall fall.
The fuck is this?
My mana is spent.
I need more. Oh crap. Those missed? Okay. That was problematic. Yay, Nina. I don't remember what I have to do here. Battle makes cry. Hello, Sanctified. So I guess I should go get a Sanctified. I need more mana regen. Oh no. These things are annoying. Also, I really need to not be running mom at the moment. Holy shit, it's annoying. That or I need to stop using Arcane Cloak. We dropped something. Oh, okay. League item. Oh, right. I need to find that thing for Whalem. A 4-link? I am looking forward to being past the point where I need to worry about links. That shit's gonna be nice. Guess we take a look at this. What does it have? I mean, it is better. So I guess oh. Feel fairly certain that his thing is in here. Somehow it feels more impactful when you like just slow hit bam rather than all of these small whereas the HP bar just goes steadily. Not even level 100 yet. Not even out of fucking acts yet. Have you killed all the Ubers yet? Jeez, urgent. Wait. Supported skills have plus 2 seconds to cooldown. Supported skills have 50% increased walk ride. Why have I never seen this before? Just got into red maps at level 90? Is that not a little slow, or is that on purpose? I just noticed something annoying. Or is that normal that it takes until level 90? It might just have been because I had multiple characters that I was able to, because I got into red maps. Okay. Yeah, then I was probably dying so much that I didn't level up. So by the time I got to him, I just wasted the experience, I guess, then. Is your build coming along nicely then, or have you decided on something after the Detonate Dead? Oh, only one fire? Did I get stunned? Oh, you fucked the Atlas, rip. Where are we going first? It's Fell Shrine, right? Or... I think I usually go Fell Shrine first. No decision made. DD still carrying? Fair. Oh, nice. The quest version, yeah? Is the quest version really different than the normal version? Because they felt very much the same. I've noticed a problem with this. If you don't quite have the damage, it really suffers. It's the same as an on-mod. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. I'm kind of thinking about swapping out the spell echo. I mean, getting the second cast is fine, but it also feels a little overkill for some things. I think I'm running Arcane Search at the moment, am I not? No, I'm not. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think I will. Where did I put it? Here. For most of the things I'm attacking, it's just complete overkill, I think. Let's see. Does it just one-shot these? Yeah, look. That's fine. What were we doing with our points?
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
More mana. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the this one, because whenever I use Arcane Cloak, it's kind of a struggle bus. So I think I'm gonna use this. This is a guard skill, right? Arcane Cloak is a guard skill, yeah? I think that's the play. Oh, I mean, it's not what I'd be doing. It was more where am I doing it? Where am I going with my points? So I think I'm going here. And then I'm going here. And then I guess we could go here. I don't really want to increase my cost of skills just yet. Oh yeah, this is more than enough. Yeah, this is way better. You don't ever want to increase. Well, no, I get the point of that, but this one comes with 30% increased max mana. Right? And this one only comes with regeneration rate. So it's more a case of I want the node, but it also does a thing I don't need. If anything reduces, you're still spending 1k mana. Yeah, but I get that. But the node comes with 30% increased max mana. That maybe I'm wrong, but that seems too good to pass up to me. Or I mean, I could just not get the nodes. But the other one is just mana regen rate, which is good, but it's not damage. Oy, 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 oy. What was the point of in here? That was smooth. You think the cost would be really bad long term? Okay. I mean, we had it in the POB and it looked doable. Like, it looked fine. Like, the mana regen was way above the mana cost. $15k plus mana, it might make sense. Yeah. I mean, that is why I'm holding off on it, right? That is why I'm waiting with it, because the increase, what I am struggling a little bit for the yeah, mom's a bitch at the moment. People don't know what we're talking about. Mom's a bitch right now. Fuck. Oh, I thought it died. They're feeling really good, man. Like, slapping my hairy bolter over all the mobs is really cool. It's very enjoyable. And it's very fitting that it's an old man as well. Oh, wow. I'm looking forward to getting slower projectiles. I think that's gonna really make a difference.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
I think that's gonna really make a difference.
I imagine it was no easy. Keep your life to your own.
This is neither the time nor the place. Me lucky.
Me look it. Crit seems useful, right? I guess crit is just as good as 40% chance to gain a flash when you deal critical strike. 45% less reduction. Yeah, whatever. I'm not using it then.
Hello.
It doesn't matter, but
Life to your own.
I think it will be a lot more enjoyable when they're flying slower. I think it's gonna look cooler as well. The only thing that might have me a little bit... Don't I already have... No, I don't already have the thing. When I get this... Oh, crap. Are they gonna get bigger? It's a massive DPS upgrade? Yeah, exactly. But are they gonna get bigger? Or are they gonna stay the same size and just do massive AoE? Because I want them to get bigger. It would be sort of sad if they stay the same size. Celestial balls? Is that a MTX or? Also, they do physically get, like, the effect gets bigger. Aww. Yeah, see, that sucks. I would like them to get bigger. Just so it's more visually... You get, like, this massive freaking... That's sad. I think that's a flaw in PoE design. Like, your projectiles definitely should represent their hitbox. Exactly. I want to see it. So they will get bigger eventually. Oh, okay, so I'm talking about the ball. The physical, the ball I shoot out, will that get bigger or will it just hit bigger? Because they don't seem to have gotten bigger. But then again, I don't have the... Yeah, they won't. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that sucks. I would have loved if they grew massive. There's a new way to unlock the fifth Atlas, like, map slot, right? How do you do it now? Beat tier. Oh, any tier. All right. Okay. That sounds way harder for me. I saw... Is it Mark? He's called? The PoE 1 guy? Game director or whatever? He said that the tier... that some of the tier 7 maps, or 17 maps, sorry, are harder than Uber bosses. Simply due to the nature of affixes. Oh, bro. What? There was a wall that I did not recognize. Yeah, he's Mark 2. Bro. Started out as a player in Giganet. Nice. My mana regen is a bit of a problem right now. got hired for QA and now they game director. I mean, that is that's really nice. It's one of the things I've always thought that Blizzard seemed to do too little. When you have a community like that is so invested in your game, fucking hire from it.
Evil may hide.
It seems such an easy win. Like, you're gonna get people that care about the project, and you're gonna get people who's extremely knowledgeable. Was that it? I didn't pick up a thing. You can't teleport me out, right? Okay. I gotta make sure I keep some teleporter things around. I guess I have enough to carry them now. Only 29, okay. Quadruple blue. Triple red with a blue. Let's do the blue. I think I already had that though. Might have fucked up here. Ooh, mana.
Greetings.
I'm looking so much forward to when I have the currency to just not bother with this bullshit.
Hello.
That was garbage.
Journey well.
This is my my first character. Yeah, get a. Oh right. Do I have? I would have to put it in here, I guess. Then I could get Arcanist Brand and Wave of what's it called? Wave of whatever.
Slayer.
But yeah, this is my first character. I've had some family stuff, so I haven't really been able to play as much as I would like. So I'm really far behind. Wave of Conviction. There we go, right? And then Cloak, Spell Echo, and we put Conductivity in there. What do we have here? Sigil of Power. What do we have here? Purity and Eternal Blessing. That needs to be linked. I'm not using this anymore, so I guess we can just strip this. Do I have a pair of gloves? Red. Yeah, they are terrible. I guess we could go buy better. Didn't I want Arcane Search on the Arcane Cloak? Or is that just whatever? I feel like I had that and it made sense. Later? Okay. But then I'd need two anyways, right?
Hello.
That was not what I wanted to know. I mean, these have 3 on them, right?
Farewell.
Just slam agreed, maybe? Do I have anything that'll give me mana? Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's the
Hello.
whatever essence, right? 3 blues.
Hello.
That's not... I got mana on it. That's not terrible. The attack's dead, but... Oh, crap. Crash? Okay. My gloves were too good. What the fuck? Did they push a freaking update or something? The gloves were so good that the game had to crash. This guy must be cheating. Steam. Let's see if there's an update. Just force closed it real quick. No, not by the looks of it. Okay. Permaban. He asked for mana and he got 30 of it. Must be cheating. Oh, it doesn't stay on the Necropolis? Okay. Let's see. I missed half of the message you wrote, Lulapalooza. You started yesterday? I started on League Start, but I've had family stuff Saturday and Sunday. And then Glacial Hammer and Void Sphere. I don't like Glacial Hammer. I don't know what Void Sphere is. Or Void Sphere, sorry. Right. Okay, let's get this sorted. So we have Arcane Cloak in here. This is fine, right? I don't think I'm going back to cremation and stuff, but we'll put it in. And then we'll get an Arcane Surge for the Arcane Cloak.
Hail gods.
Surge. So, not Surge. There we go. Yoink. Can I go Ascend? That would be huge. Oh, we're in the wrong weapon set. That's for... Wait, what's happening here? This is correct. This needs to not be here. This is correct. Where is the... What is happening? Elemental weakness is not what I want anymore. Where's the... Am I there? And then that one. Right. Oh, I need one more. Fifan. I thought I found it. Okay.
The black venom.
Oh, wait. No, I learned that it was this way. I saw, because we made this build, right? And then I was kind of looking out for whether or not other builds came out with something similar. It's downstairs? Nice. And then I checked if other builds came out with something similar, if it's going to be the meta stuff. And I saw that you could use Arcanist Brand for your main offensive thing with this type of setup. So that you do Arcanist Brand on the thing you want to kill and then have returning projectiles. So that because Arcanist Brand makes it so projectiles has a set distance they travel. And then they come back quick. So you'd always hit twice with all your projectiles. That was kind of cool. It was like frost bolt. It was Scissors thing. Frost bolt of something. Dongron would do. I don't know who that is. Maybe he was collaborating with somebody who made the build for him. But whether it was, I feel like it was something with a G. I didn't pay too much attention. I just saw it was different enough that I was okay with playing this. And then, oh my lord. Maybe steal something later. It's kind of a cool idea, but also it takes up a... It obviously takes away from the... Well, this is too early. It takes away from your damage capabilities in a sense, right? Because now you're rocking a... Well, you're rocking like a, what, a 5 link then? And you are also giving up some damage because Arcanist Brand makes stuff do less damage, right? And I doubt I can afford that. With my knowledge. But maybe. But then again, you do get all of the projectiles to hit twice. So I guess that makes up for it, right? Well, assuming it stands just moderately still. Bro. Oh, I stopped half of them. Okay. Gotta stay right on top of the boss. Well, not with the Arcanist Brand, right? Because it'll return to the brand. I thought that was the point, at least. But maybe I've misunderstood. They return to you?
There is a fine line between
I haven't read the... I haven't read the returning projectiles. And neither did I pay too much attention. I just figured that was what happening, but maybe I'm wrong. Or it sounds like I am wrong. Let me say it like that instead. I thought they would just return to the point of origin. Ah, okay, that makes me a lot less likely to... If I have to stand on them anyways, then it's like, might as well just fire them myself, right? And get the extra... I guess there might be something with cast speed or something. So the good thing about cremation here is that you could kind of put it down before you do the thing.
My mana is spent.
That says to you on the... What's it called? Support gem, I guess. Makes sense. I think that makes it less cool, though. Maybe it's just me. Oh, lightning and shock resistance makes sense all of a sudden. Well, no, I'm not. And I don't think I will. It was just... If you find some cool tech and it works for your build, why not steal it, right? If it makes it more fun or cooler or something. So it was definitely a thing I was planning on looking into, maybe stealing. But I don't think so. Oh, I actually forget to even cast it. Maybe you're taking a jab at my gameplay. Here, I'll use it. It took a bit, but I got it. It's because nothing really feel like it takes enough damage to warrant it, or needs enough, but this one does, I guess. Wait, where did it go? Did I not put it on it? It's kind of weird how it just slices through regular mobs, but as soon as they have just a bit of substance to them, it's kind of struggling. I guess it's just scaling ain't there yet or something. Because even with... Oh, that went straight through it, I guess. Slower projectiles is... That's because you're rarely critiquing me. That was probably just because I'm so shit at the game I don't even notice. Holy smack.
Want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
I totally thought he was going to say pile up. Wait, I just cleared it out though. Couldn't I exit this from here? Oh, I can. So I can burn them. I have so many cold modifiers. Life modifiers are 300% scarcer. When would I want to use that? I guess in a... if I'm making a chaos inoculate or whatever the CI build. $500% increased chance of attribute modifiers. Holy shit. Look, I have a rare one. Speed modifiers are 100% scarcer. That seems like something I don't want to use ever, right? That we can burn, I guess. Fuck that. Burn that shit. Creates a bone ring? I should have probably checked if any of them is worth anything, but I doubt they are. Before I don't want to go craft anything. I don't really feel like I have anything worthwhile to craft. I guess we could try Gamba for a weapon and just do a little bit of stuff. See if I can get something better. What did I pick up? You barely pick up courses anymore unless it's a really good one. Yeah, I don't know which ones are good. Yeah, I think the Mark guy talks about feeling the weight of stuff, and you shouldn't just have unlimited freaking You shouldn't just have unlimited stores, and I'm just here like, what? Yes. With this, you absolutely should just have almost like you shouldn't fucking have to go clean up your morgue several times during just the fucking campaign. I'm okay with it not being literally infinite, and I'm okay with there being some sort of like at least some sort of pressure behind it, but is it 60 something? That's too little. I feel like it should be 3 times that. It feels like, isn't there like just about 60 in the morgue total? So you can have about a craft if you want to use them all. The 500% attributes. Well, I mean, I would like to do... I do like the idea of making a strength stagger. But I guess it isn't strength, it's just attributes, so it's kind of a gamba. Well, I kind of want to stand in the corner here, I guess. No, not with this build, right? But I mean, that's the same for like physical and shit, right? Like, holy shit. That was unpleasant.
My mana is spent.
Mom's a bit of a bitch. You don't use pick up shit, you don't use this build shortly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I have this many stash tabs, right? It's like because I like doing that shit.
When you try to control. This pretender shall now serve the cause.
I like having the stuff. Totally forgot to hand in the Whalem thing.
I be missing me. Always keep into the most farewell.
Yes, I keep your wits about you.
What you tell? Go.
Oh, right,
Yes.
Ascent.
There's an Asmeri.
Good call, good call, good call.
Farewell.
My balls must grow. I have huge blue balls.
Ascend with precision.
Did I murder? This feels almost like cheating.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor?
Should be the glorious. How do they look? Let's see.
Or maniacal at worst.
What do you call them? Celestial ball? Or celestial or whatever? What is it? Spell. Finisher effect. Skill effect.
Took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the
Bone Shatter, Lightning Conduit, Galvanic, Forbidden Rite, Plague Bearer, Energy Spark. No.
Of Asmerian ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Celestial Aura. Oh, that's kind of cool. Deep Slam, Warcry, Wave of Conviction. All lightning. They are cool. What else are there? Arc? It's just everything celestial or. Jeez. But then you need to have like a celestial armor set as well, yeah? I don't have that.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends.
What is he doing here?
Enemies.
Oh, I need to have him not have the lightning one, right? Or are they just...
Your determination. You were born for this.
I don't know how this works, but...
Offspring of suffering and time.
And the celestial H... What is that? HO? I know. Oh, right, okay. This is annoying. Dude, I hate the spikes. The... Oh, fuck this. I want the turtle. That's what I want right now. Did you get the turtle? You bought almost everything that has celestial in its title. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be very, very aware that PoE 2 is coming along. So I'm not gonna really worry too much about microtransactions or anything to look cool here. And then maybe I'll get something in PoE 2. I've got the stash tabs and they carry over. And then the, well, yeah, but it's not going to look as cool, right? Because the engine is going to be different. So they're going to look a bit stupid. And I'm thinking that the new stuff is made so it'll look cool in PoE 2. So the turtle, for instance, and like these ones. But I'm thinking the older stuff, there's going to be cooler shit there. So unless it's a dock, then I'm not super interested. If you're telling me that Dave can have a celestial friend, I'm all for it, but... That's the right one. Let's go. It's not even a celestial dog. No. But if there was a celestial dog, I'd be down. Did I not fire off the brand? It doesn't seem like it. I feel like I pressed the button. Some of these puzzles are kind of like this shit just seems like it's annoying for the sake of it. Yeah, I should. The only redeeming quality of my weapon right now is that it has mana on it. Also, my shield is shit now because I swapped away from Armageddon brand. So yeah, I definitely need to start looking for it.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Did he get anything from the last one? No, he didn't. Let's go. What is gonna come up here? Only one thing? Is that a mob then? No, it's a portal. On the portal's pretty bad. Don't I need to take them out? Wait.
You are condemned.
Am I? Portals are fine? Oh, okay. Well, I've almost taken them out anyway, so now we're gonna commit.
You can't stem this tide. Claim your inheritance. Why the goddess? What ambition? An emperor alone.
Let's go. The great to refill flask. I'm hoping he doesn't take long enough for me to need flasks. Oh, a little level. Level means mana. Let's go. Dude, something is off. Oh, I don't have this on? I like that the ball AoE is already big enough that it hits behind me. Also, man, I dislike these dart traps or whatever they are. I feel like I'm having a bit of stuttering. I wonder how big the impact of the AoE size is going to be for me. I feel like defensively it's going to be quite nice. I'm going to get a decent chunk of energy shield for it.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound.
I wonder how much damage that AoE is going to translate to.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
It's huge damage? Yeah, I figure.
The warrior closed his eyes. A mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back. And to drink from the
Nobility is alive.
flask. Now the warrior staggers. Crawls down the wounded.
Your destination
causeway.
is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Eyes. The fire.
I guess we could take a look at the shields. I wonder if I should try to fit in spell suppress on this. This has mana on it. That's better, right? Yeah, I mean, this is defensive. Oh, the links though. The links though. Right. Oh, that was not even my point, but that was a neat one. Let's go. It's not good, so I'm not gonna save it, but what do we get here? 3 qual or transfigured? Guess we'll get a transfigured one. Let's get a blue one. See if we get something good. Transfigure me timbers. Lightning tendrils of eccentricity. That sounds cool. While you channel the skills, it releases pulse of electrical energy, dealing lightning damage in a semicircular area in front of you. 1 to 2 damage, huh? Plus 22% to critical strike multiplier though. Stronger pulse every 6 pulses. Oh, that's a lot of channeling. Stronger pulses, always critical strike. Okay. 150% more area of effect. Okay. 500% more damage? Jesus. So if you channel for a while, Blight of Atrophy. Applies a debuff to enemies in front of you, which deals chaos damage over time. Enemies who aren't already debuffed by Blight are also hindered for a longer secondary duration, slowing their movement and reducing their life regeneration rate. Okay. Continued channeling adds layers of damage to debuff. All of the channeling, I guess. Void Sphere. Oh, here's the Void Sphere. Creates a Void Sphere which hinders enemies in an area around it. With the debuff being stronger and enemies closer to the sphere, it also regularly raises pulses of area damage. The Void Sphere will consume the corpses of any enemies. Fuck. I think it's loose. Of any enemies which die in its area. Can only have 1 Void Sphere at a time. It starts off at 68 to 101 fizz dam. Jeez. Pulses every 0.3? This seems kind of cool. I could see myself fucking with that. I mean, making things move 80% slower and 80% reduced life regen rate? I'm taking the Void Sphere. Sounds cooler. Might not be the meta choice. Maybe none of them are. Right. Big Damgur. %50 less mana cost of skills. Oh, look at my shield. Oh, big defense. Let's go. But my balls are still small. Sag. I'm hoping it's gonna be massive, though. It should be, right? Because now they're gonna get hit so much more. Oh, wow. You see them zapping them, which is kind of cool. And now just a 5 link with slower projectiles and we're booming. Tunnel worm. Conjurables. The Dread Ticket. It's the ball after the I didn't read that properly. Oh.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of
Wait, why is this one?
A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days
Okay.
past.
What do I need to connect?
By slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay,
What would be better?
I learn about the location
Probably
of
the
present
passageways, I guess, so I have
Once
2
we
chances
find
of
it, we'll have
Apex.
all the time in the world to collect as
So
many treasures.
down here, and what is
That's
this?
why we need to find the temple
Monster
in
pack size
Hale
or
Be careful what you do.
yeah,
while you're
upgrade
there.
and then
Any move you make ripples through time, changing things in this day and age. Well, let's go. Greetings.
I wonder how well I'll fare in here. That went well. Yoink, I guess. That was okay. I got what I
Good
came for.
job, Exile. Good to see you survived your first incursion.
It's kind of weird that she shows up here when I'm supposed to find her in the causeways. Okay. I can kill them while they're behind me. Let's go. I do think I'm gonna need some stun immunity. Kind of annoying. I'll fuck up the order here. The blue old man hairy balls are really wreaking havoc on this place.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't I need to fight Grothcool down here? I must have time to comb through my balls.
I knew you'd find me.
Oh, passageway. Okay, so we need...
We're two coins in the same purse.
Wait, wait.
Hello.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Greetings. I knew you'd find
So it's
me.
passageways,
You
so
and
I need to go
were
to the
two coins in
apex,
the same purse.
which is here.
Your
Okay.
last foray got us a little
And what
closer
can
to
I
finding
pick?
the temple,
Explosives
but we have a ways to go.
or
Hope you're ready for another.
lightning modifiers, I
Look
guess.
familiar? This is the temple as you left it last time.
I'm guessing lightning modifiers,
Every new
right? That's more
incursion
likely to be
changes
useful
this
for
map of
me.
mine.
Explosive will
With
open
enough
up other
under our
doors,
belt,
I guess.
perhaps the
But if I
temple's
don't suck,
current
that shouldn't be an
location
issue.
will be revealed. Time to go.
Anybody have a stone? No? Are you the stone man? You are, but it's too late. Fuck. I should have killed him first. Punished. It shouldn't be a problem if I don't suck. Proceeds to suck. Now it's a problem. Fuck. I don't really like that mechanic, man. I don't know. ES grants 50% stun avoidance. The mastery or just having it?
Ready to revisit the past?
Chest full of currency.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Rarity and jewelry? I think we're doing that. What do we need to? We don't really need to do anything, but I guess the torment cells is going to be the hardest to get to. So go here and then go to the torment cells and open up.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not the way. Yo, Jester. Thank you, thank you. Guess we'll do this. And then wasn't it this one? No, it was up top. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Woo!
Good job, Exile.
I opened up just a random one.
The architect of the guild was an
That was bad. Whatever.
jeweler.
I didn't expect I got two. Let's see if this is anything. It has life like regen. That one's better. No, they're both better. Okay. I mean, they're both shit, but
Morg's almost full. Exile. Might want to take care of that.
did you miss that I wasn't here yesterday, or? I had to do family stuff.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is
I think I should be back now for the
children and despair no longer.
I should be back now to normal schedule for at least a while. Am I done in here? Yeah, we have all the fireflies. I'm just gonna see what's over here. Nothing, right? Yeah. Right, let's go get that necklace placed or whatever. How's your league coming along, Jester? Killing bosses yet? Or are you in maps at least? Oh, you are in maps, I know that much. Are you in red maps? Have you swapped build or are you still explosive arrowing? Close to bosses, okay. So still explosive arrow. You're helping Sov? Is he playing PoE? Or are you helping him with fucking Tibia? Wait. Is he... Where is he? Is he on? Oh, he's playing... Yeah, of course. I was excited for a second.
Groost. If you find your gods lacking, the true Lord still awaits.
Dude, I've tried so hard to get him to play PoE. And the idiot just doesn't want to. I'll try PoE too. Yeah. Fucking hell. It'd be better off learning PoE 1 and then getting into PoE 2, for sure. Meathead. Fucking Tibia. Dude, I tried. It's so ugly. It's so bad as well. You really need to have nostalgia for that game, otherwise there's no fucking shot you play it. It just seems like inferior RuneScape. And yes, I said inferior. Oh, I didn't even notice I killed him. Jeez. Spectral throw. I've heard good thing about that. Burning arrow, not so much. Isn't spectral throw a pretty good leveling skill, or was it? Or I feel like I've heard somebody say that they're leveling spectral throw because blah blah blah. Something about throwing it and then running, and then you hit a crap ton of monsters on the way back. Hello, tunnel worm. Oh, we need to pick up shields. This one has the wrong links though, or whatever. 81 max life? Getting a blue one on that is probably not going to be all that cheap though, right? Wait, I don't need to find Alva here now because I found her in the whatever place. Forgot to see what here is. 200 strong amounts of packets dropped. Okay. I've never noticed these birds before. They're cool. Like birds. I wanted a parrot when I was a child. Dude, I don't like when pinpoint puts me down to freaking... I wonder if it'll be better instead of pinpoint to just go multi-proj. Because I honestly think it does less damage when when pinpoint is stacked.
I am no beast of burden.
Really? I guess this is the perfect place to go back, though. Try intensify, then. Intensify. Oh, that's annoying.
Fare you well.
It's similar to pinpoint, but scales AoE instead of proj. No, I mean, so I like the 4 projectiles. I don't like that when you stand and you fire, it goes into 1, because I feel like the 1 does less damage than the 4. So I like having the... Does it still fire off the 4 projectiles? It doesn't, right? It's just the AoE, right? I would much rather have the more projectiles. This seems like a... Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's bad. That one was bad. And this one worth thinking about. Okay, I can't wait
feel I have failed.
to get to the point where... What do we want, actually? We want strength and dex, don't we? .93 strength. 104. Dex is the biggest problem, but I think we go here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll lose the cast speed, but I'll gain a fuck ton of regen. Can I craft cast speed? You have an open whatever. Is cast speed is a suffix, isn't it? Man. He died and you need help to getting his corpse?
Greetings.
Can't even play that game, huh?
You found yourself a
Oh, Sovi. You have always sucked at video games. Man. Why couldn't it have had, like, critical strike multiplier is a dead stat. Cold damage is a dead stat. Armor is virtually a dead stat. Why couldn't it have had, like, one more good thing? Because this one's horrible. But it's better than this shit.
Greetings.
Fuck. The question is if I should keep it just in case I'm gonna need the dex. We are getting dangerously close. This one probably can't really get upgraded anymore after this. So I am gonna need more dex somehow. I think I've already taken a dex point. Yeah, this one. I'm not really close to any other ones. Let's hang on to it. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Hairy old balls. No. What is this called? Hierophant. Yeah, there it is. Hierophant. Make it a blue boy. Drop it in here. You got 40 decks nearby? I got 40 decks? Practical application? That's only 20. And precision. Oh, this one, yeah. True. True. I mean, there might be a world where I used what's it called, the that necklace with like a craft of some sort, like an essence or something, just to see if I can get something. I just want to see real quick what is the pinpoint does exactly as well. Support skill fires one. Yeah, that's fine. Projectile from short deals 20% more damage per intensity. Support skill fires 3%. Deal 19% less. But so isn't that just Well, that is 31% less damage. That's a lot less. You do get one more projectile though, but it's all the time. How much does that go down to? Just give me a greater volley and greater. So it goes down to 21 and 26. And what about pinpoint? 16. That's a bit of a difference. But you do get one more projectile. You do get one more projectile though. So all bolts in range are one bolt. All you need 155 dex though. Oh, that's also a problem. Let's see with greater multi-proj and also put it 20 and then take pinpoint away. That is a significantly damage downgrade. How is it? It's insane. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better. It's just, it's a little bit annoying, but then at the same time, like, how often am I going to be allowed to not run around? Oh, what did I do? Like how often am I going to be allowed to just stand still and fire, right? Playing trade? Yes, I am playing. Well, yes and no, right? I am on Trade League, but I haven't really decided if I'm going to trade yet. I probably will. I'm thinking I will, because I have things I want to do, and as long as I can get there without degenerately farming, I'll just play some sort of like some sort of level of solo self-found, but with trading for the things that is unrealistic, if that makes sense. Probably I'll use trading for like uniques and for stuff that is a really low drop chance and I want to play around with. And other than that, I'll craft everything myself. Maybe I'll do some of the crafting materials as well. It kind of depends. I'm not fully. There's a bunch of hassle that comes with it. Do you mention doing yourself by selling huge things and buy other big things? Yeah, so stuff like a squire or a mage blood or whatever. If I were to ever get enough currency, I would buy those, right? Whereas if we're just talking a weapon or any other gear, I'd craft it myself, mostly to learn, but also just rather buy 1,000 divines worth of mess and buy this. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm more so thinking I'll grind the mats as well, but
I must have time to
for stuff that's completely unrealistic that I achieve by myself, I might buy it. We'll see. And then once, hopefully next season, when I'm a bit better at the game again, then we can do a full big dig solo self-found. But it's just, if I have some sort of cool idea that kind of hinges on one unique, then it will suck if I can't get that unique just because it's like a tier whatever. Isn't there something about this area where if you kill it all, you get the Nameless Seer? Or was that a map mod? Like, was that a lantern? That might have been a lantern. I think Quinn had it. He was running around this area trying to kill everything here. And then he got a Nameless Seer. So I think we're going to try and copy it. He also had Alva here. Well, I don't know if they're specifically here, but in this map at least. I'm not sure if it's correct, but I mean, what's it gonna hurt to check? I'll do Alvar after. Gotcha. Okay. They have a lot of HP, huh? The question is if it's like 3 or 2 is the sweet spot. But 1 just seems inefficient. Projectiles, I mean. Is it too early for the meta to decide, like, to settle, or have people already found the? I'm assuming there's people who's already killed the Ubers, or have people already found like the broken OP shit for this? Like, if I were to try and sell meta shit, what would I be selling right now? Any transfigured gem stuff? Yeah, for the league. Yeah, exactly. Really?
Almost full up,
Well.
Exile. Might want to make use of our stored
Fuck. The hipster in me wants to change now. Yeah, you did. You did. I was just so excited that just kind of built something and it's like, oh, that's stupid. Fuck. Hello? The fuck? Well, I'm playing that exact thing. Damn. The one thing that's cool about Archmage is that it's kind of... You can kind of do it with everything, right? Because it's kind of generic. Yeah, it adds lightning damage, so obviously. But it's not like Penance Brand of Dissipation, right? Where everything is just Penance Brand of Dissipation. And there's like 3 different versions of it. Like you could use most skills. If you wanted to. Slow but hard hitting skills are the way to go. Yeah. But there's more than one of those. Let's see. Hatred, 20% increased aura effect. Nice. 60% increased fire damage. Are you converting? 22 spell suppress. 284. Can I see the... I can't. Evasion rating. Tier 1 life. Nice. Cold resist. Neat. What did I miss because of the... Oh, and the tier... Okay. It's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, you got your bow crafted as well. For crying out loud. +1, +2, 2 to 4 fist, L, and a low attack speed. And a... Wait. Minions? Oh, you're playing Ballistas or something. Oh, I level 50 bow. Okay. Fair. Need higher ILO, but no one's selling it. Fair. Ooh. I could go slower projectiles with that. But what would I would drop Arcane Surge then. Would that be nice? I want Thicket or Grow. Oh, this one. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked sockets. Let's go. How does it work? If it can have 4 sockets, will it have 4 sockets? Or do I have to get lucky? Or do I just put the sockets on before? I was more excited about the chest piece. It's like an elk and it guarantees a 4 link? Not fucking bad. Nice. So I just need to find something with the colors I want. That's cool. I was thinking whether or not I think I'm gonna just give it a whirl real quick. Just see if I like it better. I know I'm gonna be squishy, but do they don't seem to fly that much slower. Or maybe they do. Do these does the movement speed go down with levels? I guess the only real way to tell would be on a big mob. Oh no, definitely did to that one at least. I'm faster than my bolts. Now I can truly drag them along. Okay, but it doesn't have stats on, so we'll go back. I could consider swapping if I could get... I have like an essence or something to slam onto it. I don't know if this is how it works, if I need to kill everything, or if he is, if it's even guaranteed, or if it was just because of a...
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, whatever, I have plenty of those blue, 4 blues. Or if he's just sat somewhere, or if it was a lantern thing, or what it was.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I've killed everything, right? Is it remaining? 9. Where? Oh god, I was so methodical. I somehow still missed 9. They can't be in Alva, right? Oh, we need to check that, I guess. We can get rid of the fireflies, though. That would be nice, I guess. Hello.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. It's just better. Do lose the strength though, I guess. But well, there's the strength, I guess. It doesn't have the 52% increased spell. I just need to get a red gem. Yoink, I guess. We're doing that, I guess. see. Okay. I need to sell these. I'm hoping I come back to the same one. I should if I don't take too long, right?
Hello.
Guess we just sell this.
Go with courage.
I don't know why I'm holding on to that. I don't want to deal with this right now unless, like, if this place is actually, if I do actually have to kill everything here and I get a nameless here, I want to finish that. Well, I'm not sure that's how it works, but so saggy falls if you're fast with it. True. We're in the Strongbox chamber, so we need the apex here. And we want to upgrade this guy. Okay.
It's time.
Okay, nice. Okay, then I don't have to fucking worry about it. So it is like a yellow one. Neat. Nice, thanks. I appreciate it. It's just I came in here and it was the same place as Quinn did it. And I didn't see anything about the lantern. And then it also had Alva and it had that there. So I thought it was just the thing you got here. But if it's a lantern reward, we're Gucci. I don't need to waste my time. Yeah, true. I should have looked at the wiki. You're right. I think we'll try this, see if it makes a difference. And then we'll go down here, go through a bit of life, so which is nice. All right, well, then we don't have to worry because we don't have that on here, so we'll just go get Alva. Yeah, wiki is strong. If I would know where she is. I don't think I do.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, that thing must be rare, no? I think he got a fucking... He picked the Tabula Rasa, right? Like, at this time for your first character? I get that you're squishy as fuck, but that's really good. Cloister, I guess. And we upgrade this guy, I guess.
Finding the temple in the present. Let's go.
I think this was right. Yeah, it said Cloister. Let's go. Wait, where's my sigil?
Good job.
Did you just Google the Nameless Seer, or the wiki the Nameless Seer, I mean? Or how did you figure that out? Or did you look at lantern rewards?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Lightning workshop. So basically, it doesn't matter. I'll just need to upgrade that guy, and that's all I need to do in there. It's already connected. It's not going to connect anything. So any connection would just be quality of life, I guess. Here we name this. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't really have time to look it up because of all the family stuff. And then I got here and I remembered, I was like, oh, let me just try these things that I knew happened. Well, that's not a place. A little quality. Let's go.
Good job.
All right. Well, we did good though. Over leveling is the thing, right? Like, it makes it nice and easy. Oh, there they are. Full clear. Yoo! Was there any scepters on the ground? Oh, grinning fetishes, that's why. That also would let me swap my oh, there's one here. $24% increase, damage over time is dead. That's dead. 86 max mana and mana regen. Let's go. And then yeah, like this, and then with this. Just need some. Oh crap! Where did I have Dex on this? Oh, I had Dex crafted on my shield. Right. Okay. Respect the. Oh, true. There's no monster, so it doesn't really matter right now. Any of the 20 dex thingies? There's movement speed on the practical, right? No. 20% was done. It just looks a little bit like they're moving. Should I not just craft it? Because with 5 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can get here. I'm gonna need more than 15 soon anyway, so I guess I should craft as well as take it. But I guess I can wait with crafting it. Or can I? Well, we're at 93... 98. No, that should be fine for now. Holy shit. I got some damn. Oh.
Morg's almost full. Exile. Might want to take care of that.
You got your cutting edge by joining a new guild after being AFK? Grats, bro. Re-kill or first kill? So you joined a better guild. That's nice. Still 3 days, or did you find a 2-day guild, or? So they're 3-day, okay, and they're going 2 days because season 4, they're expecting it to be like faded, yeah? Because we did not need 3 days for that. Except if you want to farm out the mounts. That's the only thing I could see for... But I don't know if they're doing the same shit or if they're doing something different. I haven't paid attention to season 4. I heard some bad things about it. I heard that they aren't really doing anything with it. Pretty much the same shit? Okay. That's a little bit boring, I guess. Is it just you're gonna get affixes again, or? I saw Trev say something about dinars, that you're gonna get more of them. Which that seems like a positive thing. Affixes and nothing else. Have they released the affixes, or have they just said it's gonna be affixes? Like, do they look shit like last? Is it the same affixes, or? No, surely not, right? I said it's gonna be the same as last video, but with change it, removing affixes that were horrible to deal with in the channel. They're removing affixes that were horrible to deal with. So that means that's probably just the interrupt then, right? Because the other ones were either nothing or fine. That and maybe weird because weird combos. I mean, you mean with the affix and the with the affix and the fight, such as Anduin, where the shield affix would break out the CC things. I feel like that was kind of cool, though.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It made it actually matter
Time to go.
what you were doing.
Hello.
It would more be stuff like Anduin and the accelerated time, I would say. Like the... Well, I don't know what they're doing, right? But if they remove... If we are taking Anduin as an example, then that is the one they should be removing. And they should keep the one where it breaks them out, because that requires you to deal with the shield properly. Which I think makes it even, like, if there is ever an argument that affixes are cool, it's when you actually have to fucking do something about them, right? But I'm guessing that also means you're gonna have the sweet balls of FPS scrub. Orb boys, right? Log week. I think most people hated that.
Good job.
But it was probably widely seen as a success because of what it allowed. As much as I agree with Ian saying that the whole logging shit is like a secondary game in the game, and they don't wanna make it a primary part of the game. As much as I agree with that, as much I also think they shouldn't be actively trying to destroy it. It's like, it feels like every fucking choice they make where they're like, well, I mean, it's a secondary part of the game, we are not going to cater to it. It feels like a lot of their choices for saying that is made around just destroying that part of the game. It's like, bro, those are your most dedicated players. You should probably, I mean, if you don't want to cater to them, at least you should not fucking demolish their fun. I mean, Faded is just profit margin. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with it being a cool idea or it being like a nice little round off to the season. It is nothing more than profit margins. It is simply just that they can get less work done per expansion and sell it for the same amount of money. That is all it is. When I started playing WoW, every expansion had 4 raid tiers. Now they have 3 and a Faded. That's not a coincidence. That is deliberate and on purpose. I should probably deposit my my Armageddon brand at this point, or sell it, I guess, whatever, and start leveling some more ball lightnings for Val lobbing. More time for new projects. Yeah, in reality, it's just less time spent. There's a reason they want to bang out expansions faster as well, right? It's not to give you more content. It's to give you less for the same price. If Blizzard can sell you an expansion every 1.5 years, like per what? Where does it line up? Every 6 years, instead of selling you 3, they will have sold you 4. Why am I trying to kill everything? Oh, that was wrong. I thought I saw a corpse. I didn't. The only thing good about Faded is that it allows for longer time to farm out the mounts, in my opinion. It puts less pressure on guilds. Yeah, the owl, right? Like, that is quite frankly the only advantage I see to them doing Faded. But I mean, yeah, okay. I also kind of get it if it's in the world where it is nothing or Faded. Faded is infinitely better. But obviously, with the amount of money you pay Blizzard to even play WoW, I feel like it shouldn't be nothing. I feel like you should be able to demand more content. Got what you want to see from all rage. Yeah. I mean, if you are a Mythic Raider not getting CEs, fucking... I haven't actually... There hasn't been a CE I've missed after I got my first one. Except for that 2 boss raid that was way too hard for regular people. But I was okay with that because it kind of didn't count it for anything. But other than that, I've had every CE since I got my first one until I quit. So I haven't really had the experience, but I can assure you, if I was ever to miss a CE afterwards, it would be fucking a slap in the face. You just can't go back like that, I don't think. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Where are
Ready to
we?
revisit the past?
Halls.
The
So I
more
need
you
to get to
kill,
the
more you
storage
change, my man.
room.
And the closer we get to
And what
finding
is
the
this?
temple in the present
Monster
day.
damage. That's
Here's the plan.
omnisex with minions. Minions, fuck that. Reduces player maximum resistance throughout the temple. Let's do that one, I guess. Yeah, I don't want minion shit. I want this one then. Okay.
It's time.
How long have you been in the... Was it your first raid in the new guild that you got to see? If that's the case, they must have needed a Demon Hunter real bad. Ooh. Minion shit, dude, I just don't think minions are all that cool. Well, they are and they aren't. It's a very particular playstyle, and oftentimes, if it ain't done extremely well, I feel like I'm just not playing the game. I don't know which one I was supposed to do. We're going for this one. Entrance, that was not the right one. We fucked it.
Good job. The architect of corruption has claimed.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the storage. That's what I get, I guess, for saying minion shit. I have tried a couple of times, specifically in D3, to do like a minion, also in D4, to do like a minion thing, but it just very quickly, it's just like, it is, don't get me wrong, it is kind of funny that your boys are just around slapping anything, but it's like a third character kind of funny. Minions to me are always that thing. If you want to just do something completely broken, overpowered, and stupid, yeah, you go minions, because they're always... If minions are viable, they're always fucking overpowered. But it gets a little bit quickly. Minions, well, I don't believe you, Jester. Maybe you have to press more buttons than on others.
Good job.
It's true with few exceptions. Okay, so when you say active playstyles, do you just mean you have to resummon your minions a lot and buff them up a lot? Because minions are like brands, in the sense that it just allows you ultimate and unlimited freedom of movement, which makes it just a snooze fest. There's never the time where you have to squeeze in a damage with minions.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope
Yeah, so in that sense, I just don't buy the activity, right? Because
True climax
it's
of
based on
lust. Many an artist
just having to press a lot of buttons is
I
not
am
the
a
same
man
to
of
me.
God. I am used
Like, yeah,
to
it's fine that you have to
temptation.
fire off
You hear that?
X amount of button skills every, but if you're not actually doing the damage, then there's no real pressure for you to, what's it called, to optimize that part, right? So it makes it a lot more of a snooze fest, because yeah, if you have to summon them, you have to buff them and all that, sure, that's fine, but you don't have to like maneuver in between shit. You can just kind of be wherever you desire, which I guess is the same for range builds, but a little bit to a lesser extent. Should I keep this? I think I should. This one is horrible. Not keeping that. This one's also bad. There's a decent movement speed, so we'll keep that one. What was this? The Quill Rain? Okay.
Go with courage.
I did not check that. Which? Oh wait, I should probably say Necromancer. Necromancer. I think she will enjoy this shield. What about this one? Fuck that.
Greetings.
Okay.
Journey well.
Wait, now I don't need these anymore. Go away. Well, I guess I could still have that. That's not bad, but this one can go to hell.
Greetings.
Fuck.
Hello.
What? Why does she say hello and my stash opens?
Go with courage.
Oh, can get rid of that by talking to Whalem.
So,
Should have probably done that a little bit earlier.
many an artist. Remember, humanity.
What do we get? Ooh. Big point. Let's go. Wait, they burr under my balls. It's unrealistic. My balls definitely hang far enough down to hit them underground. I guess I did take off the slower proj, so they hang a lot less. Okay, I am looking so much forward to that point where I feel like I have enough currency that I don't need to worry about having like a assortment of freaking forward links. Unironically, I'll get there faster. Armor can roll haunted modifiers. The fuck's a haunted modifier? Haunted.
Full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
Haunted modifiers gear. It won't really tell me. Oh, you can get maximum power charge on helmet. You can get arcane surge on helmet. +1 to maximum mana per 2 intelligence to a helmet. +2 accuracy rating per 2 dexterity. Your Warcry's open chest. That's from the Wildwoods, right? You can get curse effectiveness. You can get corrupted blood immunity on your body armor. 10 to 15% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills as well. 20 to 30% increased life reservation efficiency. Fire resistant cannot be penetrated. Also have okay. I think I just found a good one, didn't I?
Yes.
This one. Oh, it is filled now. Fuck. Question. Armor items do not have an intelligence requirement. Does that mean I can't roll any int, like any evasion armor? Or does it mean that the evasion armor I roll doesn't have an int requirement? So if I put on armor items do not have intelligence requirement. Wait, armor item. I'm stupid. Never mind. Wait, no, I'm not. Does that mean that it won't have the evasion on it? Or does it mean it won't have the int requirement if it has evasion? That's still the same question. Because I thought I just read something different here. And it's a chaos orb to put them in a fucking... Fuck. Let's burn this. No int requirements means either pure strength or pure dex. Strength. So essentially, if I put armor items do not have a dex requirement and armor items do not have an int requirement, I'm guaranteed to get a pure strength item. So I'll get a pure armor item if I put those two together. Okay. Corpses? Let's go and try. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll go. Let's put down the cold ones. Let's find a big cross area. I'm not going to use the cold ones. So let's just give it a go. Let's just fuck around. I'm okay with wasting. 200% increased cold modifiers. 200% increased chance of cold modifiers. I have more of them. 200% increased chance of cold modifiers. And 200% increased chance of cold modifiers. And then we drop down the randomness. Bam. What do we get? 100% increased chance of caster. 200% increased chance of defense. Armor items have a intelligence requirement. 200% increased chance of fire modifiers. The fire one is bad. Oh, I can dig it up and destroy it. Oh shit, okay. We have life, we have defense. Int requirement. Caster modifiers. If we put an extra explicit on there, we dig up the fire. If we then put down less fire instead. feel like speed is probably something I want to save. If it has an int requirement. So it's gonna have energy shield no matter what. I'm thinking about making gloves. Can I have no attack? You can have more speed. Could get some cast speed. Is there mana? Let's just do these linked ones. They're taking up room. Oh, that one will do. Items do not have a dex requirement. Let's do that. We're getting an energy shield weapon, or sorry, glove, I think. Reforge sockets number 30 times, keeping the greatest number of sockets. I have one of those as well, right? Fuck it, we'll do that. Wait, that might have been dumb. Whatever. Whatever. I've already gotten at one, right? Oh, minimum linked. Okay, I guess not exactly the same. What do we have? Critical mods are 100% scarcer. Fuck it. I don't even know if you can roll that on gloves. 200% increase. No. More items do not have a strength requirement. Fuck it. Sink it. Increase cold. 50 to lightning modifier. Casters or... They have a dex. 50 to cold modifier. Explicit 50 modifier. Mana modifiers are scarcer. No. Chaos modifiers is... Sure. Send it, bro. Cleaning up my graveyard. 100% increased chance of fire, physical, 200 coal, reforged sockets. I've already done that. 200% increased chance of mana modifiers. Let's go. And let's put some tier on those bitches. Do we have more of those? No, I don't think so. That's why you only pick up shit you can use for your builds? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Should we do... Well, let's use the speed. Here we go. Alright, bro. Grant me something big. It's gonna suck ass, but whatever. Glovers. Let's go. Cleaning up this stuff annoyed you way too much. I mean, yeah, true. Let's see if we get something useful. Like mana, we only got a 3 link. Mana, we get cast speed, and we get life, right? Right? Surely? That is real bad. Holy shit.
Yes.
Jeez.
Pretty bodies.
You suck, Harry Moore. I used so many things. It was just talk shit. Think the lowest tier? No, it was. I'm pretty sure it's the highest one that defines the eye level, because it was eye level 45, and I used some No, it's the highest one. Because I used plenty of things lower than high level 45. I don't think I used anything over it though. And maybe I'm wrong, but the first time I made one, it was definitely the highest one. But there might be some rule to it. I can assure you the first time I made one, I mean, we can go as well, right? It might be an average, but it's definitely not the lowest. We'll just go again. Yeah, I mean, it's... I want to figure it out as well, so... We just go create some nonsense with shit I'm never going to use. Oh, well, shit that seems easy to get. Nah, I mean, I'm sure you're getting a lot of shit in maps, so... I think 64 is too little.
Yes. Oh, it's you.
Like, if we go here... Let's take a level 22. And then we'll take a level 54. And we'll craft. Let's just craft a ring. Look, 48. So it is some sort of average. But it's not entirely just based on the level of the... It's not entirely just based off the level of whatever you bury, right? So what did I have? 54 and... Yeah, and 22. You're so proud when you threw it away. But yeah, like 54 and 22 creates a level 48. So I don't know how it guides it or whatever. Wow.
You again.
But yeah, I mean, it would seem that there is some sort of average in play. So having the higher ones, it seems like the play for sure. But not I mean, no rule without an exception, right? It's not completely... If you get like a high level, or sorry, like a high quality low level one, you can still like plenty fine make a high level item out of it. By the looks of it. Do I have to do this here, Rog?
I'm Rog. Watch out for spiders.
Watch out for spiders. Quantity of artifacts, experience, pack size. Boom. Excavated chest. Okay, so I'm thinking that we're just gonna say fuck it and go like this. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's move. It does feel a little scammy in the graveyard, man. I feel like you have to stack a lot of things to be able to get anything good. It's like you kind of have to go all the fuck in on like one or two things. I'm having a little bit of lag here. Otherwise, you're just gonna get absolute gutter trash. It's kind of weird when I got what, 200 or 400% increased caster affixes. I upgraded the caster affixes tier, and then I got speed as well on gloves, and I didn't roll attack. Cast speed. The game is deliberately just trying to fuck me in the way I don't like. Oh, I fucked the... Whatever.
What foul new corruption is this?
Good to see you.
Is it normal that the freaking towns and shit are kind of iffy with performance? Is that just a normal start of the league occurrence?
Something nice, eh?
It's freaking annoying.
Good to see you in San once again. Be well.
Why do you have so many spiders chasing you, bro?
Don't drink farewell.
This is neither the time.
When you could have a dog.
Changing. See you.
I already talked to this guy.
If so, good luck to you.
I should drop the arcane brand and get some before I forget. Arcane brand, Armageddon brand. I'm stupid. Because you have to, yeah. Concentrated effect, Armageddon brand, faster casting. Any deletes I need, elemental prolive, combustion, immolate. Wave, those are fine. Flame dash, spell echo, elemental weakness. Those are fine. Sigil, those are fine. So 6 ball lightnings. May the balls be ever in my favor. That's the correct. You're correct. But I don't really have any other idea of what I want to put up there, though. There's no real reason to level a slow projectile, is there? I guess if I want to vow that, but...
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Will Wave of Conviction get buffed by Arcane Cloak? It will, right? Oops. I swapped weapons. This thing confuses me. There we go. Yeah, so but then again, wait. Otherwise, if I don't give it the flat damage, it won't guarantee. If I don't give it the flat damage, unless I support it with Archmage directly, it won't guarantee that it's lightning damage because I'm not scaling lightning damage at the moment. So I should use Arcanist Brand after Cloak and just take the damage loss from what's it called, directly from the balls. You activated the show all buffs thing is in the options so I can see auras and flash top left. Okay. That might be good, yeah. That's at least another way of seeing it. Thanks. Because I do find myself not having my auras on regularly. Oh, crap. Or do you reckon, so for the wave of conviction stuff, do you reckon just the conductivity is enough alone to make sure that it's always lightning exposure? Probably, but lightning can like low roll so hard, can't it? It needs the lowest to be higher than the highest roll of fire to ensure it. One explicit, whatever. Your cloak definitely guarantees it for sure. I was just wondering if it was necessary to guarantee it. $25 to cast a modifier tier. No. To go fist to lightning master. That's only for wave of conviction, isn't it? Or because balls don't do any fist damage, right? That seems like a bit of a waste of a point. I wonder which one's better. Let's get this first. Would guarantee. Yeah, it's only one ball cast, and so it's probably more than fine. Is it? Am I correct in assuming that if I use Cloak after the Arcanist brand, it won't get buffed? Or because it's snapshot, right? Or will it just fire off based on whatever you have? Eh. It should snapshot on the brand created. Yeah. I wonder how fast we kill her. Well, relatively fast.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer. Okay, Christ. Oh! No, 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 I did it. Didn't I? I pressed the button. I mean, if it wasn't... It didn't go off if I didn't fire it. I did press it. Do I not have... I do have... Maybe I mispressed? I definitely... I did... Because I did... What's it called? I did... Sigil, Cloak, Brand into Orbs. But maybe I hit Brand again when I tried to do the... Sorry, maybe I hit Cloak again when I tried to do the Brand. Like this. Yeah, you know, I did fire there. Oh well, she died. If I didn't press it there, it's definitely a skill issue. Not a I forgot. How many items do not... I don't know, man.
The corrupt shall fall.
It feels like you want... Armor items do not have X and armor items do not have Z. It feels like you have to have them when you're creating something specific for your build, right? So you don't end up with something that's like... If you want the good old spell suppress, so you end up with something that's like evasion rating and energy shield, but you wanted armor. I guess maybe you don't want the it doesn't have, unless you want only one. That depends, right? If you want only one defensive stat on there, you want the it does not have. If you want two, you just want two of it does have, right? So if you want armor evasion rating, you want it has dexterity and it has strength. But if you only want evasion rating, then you want a it doesn't have strength and it doesn't have ints, right? Do you need a it has dex then? Yeah, I guess you could get ward, right? Or does ward require something? Ward isn't the base? Okay. Wait, it isn't? There are things with ward on it. I've had a few helmets drop with just ward on it. Just an extra prefix? Oh. Really? I thought it didn't have... I thought the items didn't have armor or evasion rating on when they have ward. Usually replaces ES. Okay. I did in the wrong order here.
it to me quickly.
Give it to me quickly. Wonder if Sister Cassia is gonna hit him. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Divine power.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
No, beautiful. It's kind of impressive that he makes a 3-word, 1-syllable word, a 3-letter, 1-syllable word, such as not, take longer than saying fucking beautiful. I wonder how good this build is at, I've totally forgotten to check. Whoa. What did I just do? I just pulled something. Oh, the alerts, okay. Upgraded to magic. Okay, that's fine. I need to remember to check that freaking lantern so I don't miss out on the seer. All of the uniques. Get fucked. Ah, whatever.
I am no beast of burden.
Really? Well, now I'm starving.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's about...
That one.
Tell me something. Good luck, dear.
These owl eyes. I've been keeping a close eye. I was out. There is nothing else.
Portal. See you.
Greeting.
Let's get the points. Should we get the recover? Plus 50. It's 2 life though, so I guess. That's a good one. Kate and duplicate. It is indeed.
shall have you.
20 times, keeping the greatest number. Okay. Let's get the recover. All right. Where's the mana? So I want to go here, but not yet, I guess. What are we lacking? Oh, we're lacking the gem. Oh, over here. Right. It's travel time. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, got it. Arcane capacitor. Is that this one? Yes. I'm on almost 4k mana already, man. And I don't even really have any mana gear. It's just the tree. Did I do everything I needed to do here? Bathhouse, yeah. That was what I needed to kill. Yep, I did, I guess. Stronger monster, 20% increased pack size. $1,200. Let's go.
Good find, Exile.
There's a unique scarecrow in here, right? I love lumbering slow things. Ooh. Of what gemlings? Artillery gemlings. Drops an additional... Okay. I'm blasting mana. Well, I guess it didn't affect him. Oh, I see an essence. Grant me the essences. Isn't there like a... Was that the only unique? I don't even need Goldrim to cap my reses? Big. I don't have a mind spiral yet. But also... No, I've already killed Kitawa. The next Kitawa is before maps and I want to swap Goldrin then. Yeah, I don't have a mind spiral yet. I guess I could swap Purity for Wrath. That's an option. Or Cemetery. Whichever one. Or Haste.
I am no beast of burden.
Well, that hurt. Haste one. Yeah, true. Is Cemetery only crit chance, or is it always crit? Is it also crit multi? If it's crit multi, I'll be wasting some of the gem. %20 more spell damage and crit chance. So, I wonder what's better then, because Wrath gives more lightning dam, right?
I am no beast of
And that's what I'm using. But it also adds flat rather than the crit chance. And my uptime on 40% more is not great. Plus consecrate and skill. Yeah, is that really gonna do anything for me at the moment other than just heal me a bit? I guess it's a POB angle. Let's load up our guy. Yes. Yeah. Which ball lightning is it? That one. Wait, I didn't load the skills. Yeah, exactly. And I'm thinking that that's the way, or that's the plan. Is 6.5% is my crit chance. Yeah. That was my thought. I just wanted to go in here and check real quick. Take this off. Cemetery, what are we up to? 8.65. Which ball lightning is it? almost 1,000 damage though. And it's such a minor increase to my crit chance. What about at level 15? It's 1,000 difference. And 500 on the average hit. It seems Wrath is just better.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, does it? Oh, I thought it would actually take that into account. Then we're doing... Really? I thought it would... Huh, okay. I thought it would adjust, but we'll do Cemetery then. I guess we'll ditch a ball. Yeah, let's ditch a ball. There we go. 5 is plenty. Alright. That's a bit more damn. Not a lot, but a bit. I do assume the uptime is gonna be not noticeable, but we'll get some patches of consecrated ground at least. Is that's not all I have to do here? Is it? No, there's a level 2 of this place. I need to get the orb, right? Eh. More or less. It's a little bit under. And I'm not freeze immune anymore either, actually. Maybe this wasn't worth. I'm beginning to have doubts.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Especially when I have to go into that moon area. Yeah, true. I mean, we'll just look for a proper helmet.
Another good find.
Mind Spiral is 1C? Okay. That's a lot of life. It's gonna take away my green socket though. Fuck. Need that. I feel like Mind Spiral is one of the ones that's too easy to find for me to buy it though. Let's see if this guy molests me. Hello. Let's go.
A seed sacred to a full.
A seed sacred to a full.
Come over here. Good luck to you.
Michael. Talakota, go with courage.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I forget where that leads to. We'll be fine. We'll get there afterwards. Travel. Could buy some Aventail bases and Slam Chancellors. Sure. From the vendors, I guess, yeah. That was not the way. I saw you could get the heist rings where you got a dying sun. 44% 160 increased air effect. 2 projectiles. Nice. You have 3 of them, or are you linking the same one? It's a big upgrade, I guess. Nice. Congrats. It's expensive? I'm guessing lots of explosive arrows, league starters, yeah? Didn't Scissorin make like 2 or 3 league starters with explosive arrows? It's crap for explosive arrow. No. Oh, wait. Really? I thought any arrow you'd want more, what is he doing? Tornado shot? Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Deadeye Andes. I love how every single PoE player just has their archetype, and then they just hate the other ones. There's so many who's like DD Andes, and there's also Deadeye Andes. And then there's Jog Andes, and then there's fucking... Oh, and Righteous Firecocks. That's me, I guess. Oh, now I'm out of decks. No! We equally hate, except the ones that play what you play, yeah? So it's Minion Cocks and Righteous Firecocks and Deadeye Andes. Now what is DD then? Is that DD bitches then, or is that also Andes, or is that also Cox? What's DDs? I'm gonna go craft some decks on something.
Hail, Godslayer! Hail, Godslayer!
This one can have a suffix. But doesn't that mean I can put cast speed on it? Bro. Why can't this have... Have I not learned how to craft decks on it? Am I missing something? The ones playing your fields are increasing the demand for your items and they are the West. Why can I not make decks on this? Excuse me? So I need lightning and fire. What is happening? But and I can't do cast speed on the gloves. Okay. Why the fuck can strength roll on belts, but dex cannot? Oh, really? That's kind of weird. Okay, we're just going big damage. Did I put mana on it? No, I couldn't. Let's go. I upgraded my stuff, except for this one. Wait, could I craft mana onto it? No, it has mana. Could I craft life onto it? No, right? Maybe? There's no shot I didn't then, right? Oh, there. I didn't see it. It's the top one. I don't care. There's nothing I care about. I'm capped on rests and stuff. We're fine. We got some cast speed. We got some dex. We're good to go.
Good find, Exile.
No, that's the wrong one.
I must have time to gather
Thanks.
my will.
As much as I said I'll never put my fucking aura in my weapon again, I did it again. It's just I would prefer to have, when I'm playing a lot of auras, I want them in my helmet. Primarily, unless I have a shield from Shaper. Right?
Good find, Exile. This will do nicely, Exile.
That's not where I need to go right now. Oh, you got level. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming you're using like a 5-link or a 6-link even. Yeah. Did you get lucky and get one fast, or is that the normal like acquisition rate? I guess you could just buy one of the corrupted 6-links, right? And just roll with it. You drop one, but pure armor base? You want Dex armor or hybrid, right? You sold it and bought a problem. Okay. I got porcupined.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, you're gonna go armor evasion? Wait. Oh, sorry, not evasion. Armor. Wait, EV is evasion, right? You're rocking. Oh, armor energy shield hybrid because you can't. Okay. They could have called evasion rating dodge just to make it simpler. I know there's something called dodge as well, but that could have called it be evasion. Also easier to see color. What? On the oh right, yeah, obviously depending on what you're running in, it's easier to get the colors. That makes sense. Yeah, now I got it. Yeah, it sucks to have a heavy strength base if you just want blue and green sockets. I usually don't like this fight, but I seem to be much better equipped this time around. Maybe it's because I have an actual armor set on instead of just tabula rasa. I also have 4k XP already, or HP already, man. That's kind of insane, isn't it? I guess that's the... When you just get to scale 1, like mana, and it gives you both defense and offense, you're gonna end up higher than if you have to do 2 things. Yeah, true. True. With 50% from mom as well. But that's effective HP, right? I'm talking about just... Nah, I mean, it's not really, right? Because you do... That is true, yeah. You are right. Let's say 7k. Let's assume I'm spending some mana. Ow, wheeze. Wait, I'm done here. Yeah, because mana is not a DR. It's just you take it away, I guess. That's kind of tanky, I guess.
So it was it. You found them. No.
And I still somehow managed to die.
Bring me back something nicer.
Items over time. That's shit. Ah, true, right. Mom doesn't kick in when I have ES. That's true. What am I doing? Right. Give me the gem. No.
What is it?
You getting boy? Bring me back something nicer.
I guess there might be an eye level requirement on that gem, and I should have checked that before just chucking random shit at it. That would probably have been wise.
I must have time to gather my will.
I did talk to Sin, right? You go. I did. I thought her booty would be moving. So essentially I have 6,500 HP is what you're saying, yeah? Basically. Just buy it from Gwenin and get it first try? Sure. If she has one, that is. We always give you exactly what you want when you want.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
I mean, there are some things in here with 200% rarity, right? So surely it'll just drop out of her. Well, no, she's not the one, so that's okay. Purity will prevail. Here we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where is the wildwood when you need them, huh? Right, let's see if Gwenin has one.
Yes.
Nope. She did not. You're checking the tree. What did you find? Slightly different pathing towards the witch area. Let's see. Connect the lane right next to EO. Correct. This is this one, right? And then take that, or? Increases and reductions to maximum mana also apply to shock effects. That sounds pretty good, yeah? Yeah. Exactly what you wrote. Yeah, that makes sense. Not a bad call. I think we'll do that. That sounds good. We'll need to find some points somewhere in the end to have that, but... Oh, I got frozen. That could go later when you get closer, but until then it's great. Right. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, right now my mana isn't really an issue. Ooh. Fuck.
I must have time to gather my will.
Crap. Oh, it's this way. Okay, never mind. Builds the scales off the damage of defensive stat, all skin are broken. There's like armor stacking as well, right? Like, how do you turn armor into damage? What does that? Is it like a skill gem, or is it a unique, or I could imagine something like shield crash or something. Replica Dream Feather. Yo, Deviants. A weapon? Yeah, the Replica Dream Feather, I guess, yeah. So it has to be a sword. Okay. So that's a... Is that a heist drop then? I guess if you want to armor stack anything, it's Juggernaut or... Oy, oy, oy. All replicas are heist? Okay. Then we might end up getting one, right? Because we need to get the Calm's Heart or whatever it was. Or they've cost fair. And you want a dual wield? Okay, jeez. Does it make your armor like flat damage at a % or is it increases and reductions to armor also applies to... Wait, oh, at the beginning. Fuck. I think we're swapping this. I don't feel like it's worth it. Where is it? Up here. Something like 1% increased damage per 500 armor. Jeez. How much armor do you get in? Is that really? Okay. That sounds... That doesn't sound that good to me. It sounds kind of shitty because armor alone isn't even that great, is it? And then you're not even...
I must have time to gather my will.
It sounds like you're not even getting that big of a scaling for it. Around 1 to 1.5 mil is good for a start. Are we talking damage or armor now?
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
Wait, did I miss? No, I went for it before I killed the boy. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I need to go, right? Just armor and the sword, it takes more to make it viable. Yeah, it sounds a little shit. Just that sounds a little shit is what I mean.
What's going on?
I was about to say, did I forget to pick up the orb? No, it's over here.
Don't do anything I would.
No. Let's look at this.
What's up?
I think I'd much rather strength stack than I would armor stack. Armor stack sounds a little bit eh. Oh, Einha! Ouch.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
I'm trying. Just one big dick beast. Maybe it's Delirium that made it like that. Ah, no! Did I make it? Did. Nah, let's end it here. It's fine. So currency and 3 jewelry items. Nice. Ow. I feel a little bit squish. And a lightning cluster. What did I say? Oh, the gems. I did get 2 of them, but I didn't see what they were. Ooh, Divine Life Flask. Let's go. What did we get? We got Lightning, but it's a 12 one. And we got Fizz. And it's a 9 Rip. Let's see what this is. Increased charges. Bigger amount. And Ignite immunity. I guess. Relax your rear, Alva is here.
Hello. Ah, there you are.
3 incursions remaining. Okay.
The more you kill,
So
the more
upgrade
you
the storage
change
room, and I just need
and the
anything.
closer we
Okay.
get to find- Time to go.
Ah! Neat.
I must have time
I fucked up my... No! No! I thought I had it! No! Fuck. It's fine. It would just have been quality of life anyways.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the park.
Okay, where were we again?
Ah, there you
So
are.
here,
Ready to revisit the past.
so it doesn't really matter.
The
So
more
just
you
upgrade
kill,
it.
It's time.
It's time. Yeah, tier 3 rooms are better, right? I'm just always upgrading. If it's not something, if I'm not offered something specific I want, then I just upgrade it. And for this one, it's just the first one, right? So it doesn't really matter. I guess we're gonna have a little incursion here after this. Now, Alva, where are you?
I am no beast of burden.
Stop. The scorching ray. Okay. Ooh.
I am no beast of burden.
Carrying around a lot of shit. Is this even good? No. Where's Alva? There she is. Might have been a little bit overkill, but oh my god, my pixels, bro.
You get in there.
From Goober to Noober day 3, indeed. Day 3 of this season. Thank you, thank you.
Stay out of the shadows.
I don't know if it was the right choice to take the affiliate when I did, but it's like I feel like they have more of an incentive to promote my channel, even the little bit they do, if it does have at least some semblance of ad revenue.
Good luck to you.
That's essentially what I did, or why I did what I did. Alva, right. I was wondering why I went back. Fuck you, Edra. Yeah, it's like €3 a year or something. Turbo. Well, then you are actually contributing, right?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you
I think I get credit for ads played when there's turbo users.
Get to finding the temple in the present day.
But yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Big dick monies. Nah, it's just, I figure if you don't do the whole ad thing, well, then I figure they're gonna bury you in the algorithm, right? That's just my thought. Which is gonna make it even harder than it already is. I don't know if it's true. It's just a feeling. It's just a no, feeling, not even. It would make sense to me if that's how it works. Bury you in the algorithm.
I must have time to gather my...
We're all buried in the algorithm.
Good job, Exile.
Oh. I don't know if it has any validity to it. It's just I figured that's the way. I figured that's probably the way I would do it.
The powers you've let grow in Jorpak. I wonder, how will they grow into the present?
We have 3 tier 3s.
The location of the temple is now clear. Make sure you've got enough supplies.
Or you're old as well.
Let me know when you're ready and we can go. I'll open another portal to get us there. Hello, Exile. Let's go.
Oh, then we're doing it here. Oh shit, okay. We'll do it live. And I can't use that one, okay. You're an old man with young blood. I'm just an old man. There's nothing young about me anymore. The youngest thing about me is my girlfriend. Your girlfriend is older than you? Ah, shit. You got spoiled goods. The count as long as not a blow up job. I think she'd be fairly unhappy if I called her a blow up doll. Have I already fucking fuck that? Let's look at this. Is it any good? Nope. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There are projectiles from everywhere, huh? Woo! Let's see. Tormented spirits. Sexual resistances. 90% extra physical damage at lightning. Maybe that's what's happening. They regenerate life. That's bad. Okay. Oh, we got our first map. That means we should be in maps already, I guess. I'm gonna go for the mana. Oh, the mana node. And then we'll do the transition into the witch area differently and get the cast speed. So that one isn't opened. Is it not this one? Okay. Smashing. All right, what do we get? Okay. That one saves. What is this bow? Skills chain, increased projectile speed, and elemental damage. And this one is the flicker strike, right? Well, that's a door. All right, let's go through that. If it looks clean, why not? What if there's treasures in there, Alva? Did you say you love anything that glitters? The water is glisteningly clean, right? That's not a good place to be. Okay, bro. Stop with your healing bullshit. I didn't even finish that. Whatever. We'll finish this and then we'll go back. Ooh. I thought that was a 5 link for a second. It was not. I mean, this is an empty room. Does it have anything other than monsters? Get fucked. You just checked the tier 3 in the epics? Yeah. I really suck at doing that stuff though. I'm just, ooh, what if? What if there's something good? That is definitely something I need to improve on. I need to be way more okay with missing opportunities at low, what's it called? A low chance. Like the chance of there being anything worthwhile in here is almost non-existent. Especially, I mean, it might be worthwhile for me leveling, but it's not worth the time given where I am in the game as well. Yeah, low eye level, low, what's it called, floor level or room level or whatever. The chance that there's anything in here that's not bad.
Beast of burden.
This is kind of nice, right? Decent strength. Good enough armor. Big life with percent life as well. And then a respectable... No, the life regen, I guess, is... Nah, it's still 24, right? It's not terrible. It's low tier. Anything usable lasts for 10 levels at the most? Yeah, probably. I do think I've had my rings for longer than that, though. That one's dog. What about this one? This seems better. I'll lose the cast speed. This has to be better, right? Yeah. Rolling with it. Oh, did I fuck my mana regen? There was 45% increased mana regen on this one. Because that felt kind of iffy. Wait, I'm in the corruption chamber now? That was luck I didn't die there, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I wish it would open up the map when I... Was this the entrance? Wait. I haven't looked into the Sanctum of Immortality enough, did I? Yeah, I did, I guess. Okay. So... Warehouse, okay. Oh, big work. Let's fucking go. Really? Okay, what don't I care about? This. And that. There we go. Another orb of binding. Let's go.
I am no beast of burden.
I regret not opening up this place in my hideout.
Mate.
That one. Oh, I didn't even swap that.
Don't do anything I would.
I'm gonna put that over here because it's not just a link. That one doesn't go. Fuck that.
You get him, boy.
Good luck to you.
Essences. Oh, that was nice. It would be nice if I have access to this room, that all doors leading to that room from rooms I also have access to would also just open. Instead of this like, which way do I need to go to get there? Like here, right? I can get here. And I can get here. So this should just open. As long as I actually have access to the rooms, it should just open the doors. So it's not this running around like a quality weapon. It just seems like such a simple concept, right? Like, why would you want me running around in circles like an idiot? Like, I don't understand the benefit. Like, I would like the game more if I didn't have to do it. So you feel the weight of your decision? I feel like some of those times where they're like, feel the weight, it's like, dude, enough. Like, I mean, I know you are, but there's a lot of them I agree with, right? Like, I agree with not unlimited inventory. I agree with the 6 portals, so you can't just fucking corpse run it down, right? I agree with that. But there's also some things where it's like, yeah, you can only have 64 corpses. Can I feel the weight a little bit less? It's like, didn't they have this problem with or a similar problem with Harvest?
I must have time to gather my will.
Where everybody was kind of hating on Harvest because every time you got into a map, imagine a world where you couldn't buy gems from... Yeah, fuck that. I'm okay with the primordial gems. Primordial gems? Transfigured gems. Where the primordial? What the fuck is that? Is that Diablo? That's Diablo gem. That's a Diablo season gem. I'm okay with the transfigured gems. Let's keep the yeah, quest rewards only.
They trained in
That sounds so shitty, man. So if you want 2 things from the same quest reward, you have to do 2 characters up to that point. Spell Echo 5k, holy shit. Dude, I'm not picking up these. This was supposed to be a tier 3 room. What was I supposed to get from in here? There are some things where I'm like, what the hell? Like, I feel like if Arimor could hold, say, 150 corpses, that'd be way less shitty, and you'd still quote-unquote feel the weight. I've had to clean up, what, 4 or 5 times already. Just this, just by leveling, and I've only started this character. I haven't. Well, I've started another one, but it's level 2. It got to town. I did it more so just to have the name. Not that it's any name that I figured would be stolen, but... Guess we can take a look at the scepter. Oh, it did have a lot of mana. Let me see again. It adds fire damage to spell. It adds local lightning. That's useless. Nah, it has less mana even. That's not good. It has dead stats and less mana. No, thank you. Holy balls. I did not expect this. Ooh. breach ring. No. Increased effect of arcane surge. Let's do that. Right. Is there anything to click in here? Where am I even? Or maybe this wasn't tier 3. No, it's tier 1. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's the last one that was tier 3.
What on earth did they need this much energy?
And then, yeah, I could imagine actually. So then they had to do something with quality to reinvent the gem seller market, I guess, then. Am I halfway correct here? Oh, I thought it was the right one. It wasn't. Fuck. Alright, what do you do? 78 max mana, 21 max life, big regen, I guess. 10 L. Isn't this supposed to be lightning stuff? Gets better than the other one, I guess. It's better than the power ring, right? Yeah. And here we have again the mana. But you have open both. And you have open both. I'd lose some HP, but I'd gain a bit of mana. Fucking evasion rating. Oh, fucking no. What about this one? 70 non-channeling skills have minus 60 mana cost. Flat mana is massive. Yeah. It's my resistance is still fine, right? Yeah, more than fine. I was just thinking it's only, quote unquote, well, 39 max mana, and I'd lose the... No, wait. Yes. No. A little less. Whatever. And I'd lose the lightning damage that I crafted, but I could just put that on. Yeah, yeah, I mean... I think it's about the same. Could be wrong.
Time to gather my will.
Let's go do the boss. Hello, boss.
This better be worth it.
Holy shit. He got deleted. I don't remember what this does, but this build is not good at this. 127%. What do we get here? -1 dexterity per 1 dexterity on allocated passive and radius. Okay. 2% movement speed per 10 dexterity on allocated passives and radius. Okay. And this one had 129 or 27% increased lightning damage, and adds lightning to spells. And this is max life, percent max life, a little bit of... It's just a worse version of the other one I found. And we have a ring here. Global accuracy, baby regen, bit of mana, some mana regen per second. Ah, that's kind of dog. And we have... that one's better, I guess. I think I'll pick these up. Is my portal? No, it's not. It's gone. Okay, this one. So I'd lose 2 mana, but I gain the mana per second. I'd lose most of the resistances. 5k mana? Yeah, almost. Regenerates 6.3 mana per second. That's not bad. The rarity doesn't matter. What does it have? It has suffixes. So I can't even craft life on it. I can't craft whichever resistance is on it I want. It's probably better than the one with evasion rating, right? And this one... No, this one... Ah, this one's just dog shit, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, instant recovery. Let's go, I guess. Right. Okay.
Still breathing, eh?
So this one goes. This one's kind of shit. That goes as well. That go. Ah, it's a decent risk, but no, 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 no. I guess. Nah, I'm not keeping these. I'll get it plenty. No, no. No. No, no. No, no. Nope. No, no. And this one is a no. There we go.
Don't do anything I would.
Oh, I forgot to craft on them. Let me just check. This is just a worse version of what I found before. Yeah. I don't want to carry that. This one's kind of dog. Yeah, fuck that. I wish there was a way to get a crafting version of these, what's it called, the affixes from in here. I guess, can you fracture it if you're lucky? can fracture items with harvest, right? Or synthesize. I don't know which one you can do. You can get something that fractures, right? So I guess you can get, yeah. But you can't pick it, right? You have to get lucky. It's not like you can say, I want to fracture this thing. Is that the only way to reasonably... Item has to be rare, at least 4 mods to slam the fracturing on? Right. So essentially, you need to get the item, preferably with 4 mods on it, and then it's a 25% chance that you hit it. So you need to get the correct base out of here with the correct thing on it, preferably only 4 what's it called, affixes, and then a one in whatever many affixes you have to hit the thing. So essentially nobody fucking uses these mods. Is what that means. If that's the only way to get them. They should have an Alva orb. They should just give it the they should give it the, what's it called, veiled treatment. Obviously, probably a little bit more rarity because these things are probably more powerful.
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age. Sun and Moonwood.
Faith and solidarity go hand in hand. Petty rivalries doom even the mightiest warriors.
Have I missed these two? Very skillful manual dodges on display. I mean, if I don't have to dodge. Have I missed 2 gods somewhere? Have I missed a labyrinth? Wouldn't it show up down here? Or? No, because he killed, there's his daughter and his wife is in this one, right? The scorpion and the sand storm woman. Aren't they? It looks fine. I mean, there are in here. They are here. There's the scorpion, and there's the scorpion, and there's his wife here. I don't know why I thought I was in Act 10 already. This is only Act 9. I need to spec into these areas if I want to do Atziri, right? That Atziri's foible thing is a drop from her, right? Or was it the staff? Foible should be a global. I'm thinking most likely foible is the one I'm buying because I don't remember seeing that last season. So I'm assuming it's not something that just drops that regularly. Unless I can get relatively regular access to the seer, I guess. Elva again? Bro, I almost can't be bothered. It's not worth it at this point, right? She's just a waste of time right now, yeah? Because if I start it now, it'll be a worse one once I get into maps, yeah? One and a half, yeah. How did I end up playing a meta build?
I must have time to gather my will.
Fuck. I'll just drop it myself then. But then again, 1.5 div is whatever. That's more than achievable. Wait, how'd you pay a half?
This is neither the time nor the
dark end. Goodbye.
How many chaos is a half?
Scattered across. Keep your eyes sharp. You can.
Oh, they don't know. You must have.
This one does have more flat mana. Does have more flat life. Oh, it has less if you count the implicit. It will spike up soon. Because a lot of people like me is giga slow and they'll hit it soon, I guess. I don't want to. I'll
See ya.
toss it before I get such. No, I needed those.
You must be. Oyun is gone for.
The nightmares, my system, the corruption will pass.
Depends. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 250 chaos. That sounds a lot more out of reach. I have 11.
this is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, that was what I needed to do with my headset. Headset is dying. Okay, 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 okay. It's fine. I guess it also depends on how many is actually playing it. I guess it'll also depend on how good the crafting of the how good the crafting is in the new graveyard is. Once people figure out how to do it. Because if that is just super easy and super cheap, then there's going to be less stuff to go around, right? People get to Horde Chaos. How many people actually use Chaos to roll their items though? Like, is that even... Don't you just use them for maps, or? I mean, that just, like, rolling chaos is just proper fucking slot machine, yeah? Yeah, maps, like either rolling between the modifiers or putting the stuff on from the device, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Fossilized spirit shield? Fuck that. Minions. Do you reckon people are going to use those crafting options as much as the last couple of leagues now that they have so many scarabs and 3 Atlas trees? It seems to me that spending currency on that would be a lot less valuable when you have so many scarabs that will basically do it for you, kinda. But also, you get to get extra Atlas trays, so you can swap around. So you have 3 loadouts, so you can always, more or less always, at no cost, be spec'd into what you need. I'm guessing there's no... I mean, is it because then there's no limit on to how many things you can have on? So maybe not speccing into, say, Einhar and just fire it on with all the rest. I actually never used it. I only ever used the one where you get a little bit more rarity. I never did anything. How does it work? Is it just you click that one and that's the one you get? Or can you put it on and take more than one on there? Or how does it actually work? I never used that shit. last league. I didn't really get that far. Just one mod? Okay. I just used the default one then. Is there a keystone from the item modifier in the behavior? Okay. Oh, I didn't even check that. Was it good? No. Maybe for some other build I'm not bothered by right now. Did have fire damage and thought. Didn't check further. Oh, die. That was a good time to level. Just when my ass was in trouble. Double the effect and using as well. So adds 3 random. Okay. There's so many things I still haven't tried or done or know anything about in this game, man. Kind of insane, but it is also my own fault because I could have just researched, which I'm kind of on purpose not doing. Oh crap. Hello.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Die.
I choose.
Die.
Keep your word or lose your head. Hello.
Unveil. 70% attack speed and flat fire. Mental resist, cold damage, chance to freeze. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Be careful.
You fucked June up because you didn't research? Oh crap. Yeah, I'm definitely going. I think I'm almost going Jun right off the bat. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Just fucking go Jun like I did last week. Oh, maybe I did. I think I did Kirek missions first. And then Jun. Or maybe I did Essences and then Kirek mission. I can't fucking remember. I'm gonna do Essences and I'm gonna do Jun. I'm gonna do Kirek missions. And then we'll see what's left. That's the thought at least. Maybe some expedition. She rarely spawns randomly in maps. Unless you spec for it. Right? Because when I spec for it, it was fucking every single time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now you have like 30 to 40%. Yeah. This thing is like my nemesis. Be careful when you spec into essences. Did they introduce some weird shit? Map bosses inherit. I will admit that sounds super cool, but also AIDS. Holy shit. Your character needs to be fucking juiced. That sounds really good for when you are just bitch slapping everything. And then you killed the boss and you got a crap ton of essences out of it. I mean, depending on how much damage you get, right? But I'm guessing it might be like almost unobtainable at the point of... Sounds cool. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. 500% increased chance for cold. Let's fucking go. Good thing I'm definitely not doing cold builds. I wonder if that'll sell. I guess I should get that fucking PoE trading thing. That add-on or whatever it is. Is this the basilisk? Then you read the essence note. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely scarabs as well, just to stockpile a crap load of them for when I'm ready. I'm just gonna try and make sure I have at least a little bit of essences to make like just some rudimentary crafts in the beginning. So I don't just rely on gear I find again. And maybe try to actually go for something that makes sense. You've blocked basically everything except the review mechanic. Yeah, I'm not gonna block anything, I don't think. No, I thought I could kill it.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
Oh, blight as well. Fuck. When do you get when and how do you get the second Atlas tree? Burn him. Burn the heretic. Purge the filthy Xenos. 50-ish Atlas points? Okay. So it'd be fairly simple to have like a... Last one is 100 points? Okay, I thought there was something with killing the bosses or something to unlock it, but... 50 is fairly early, so you'll get your... That's nice. Are you operating with just one still, or have you gotten into 2 already?
I must have time to gather my will.
Map Fight Harvest in June.
Beast of burden.
Okay. Switch to bossing. Yeah, I'll definitely have just one that's... I'll probably have one that's like Searing Exile and one that's like Eater of Worlds for a bit until I get enough of the... those things and stuff. We'll see. I was thinking to begin with just go essences in June and either harvest or boxes and just see. Just get a bunch of shit to begin with, and then second could maybe be spec'd into some more specific stuff like Blight and maybe Delirium. Isn't there? Yeah, there is. I was about to say, isn't there a trial in here? And there was. I need to get to that crafting thing. Turn me around, game. Well, I just pretty neat. You can get 30-40%. That sounds nice. And the pump having double HP? Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, I really like Blight. Blight is fun.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the
If there is one mechanic that I could see myself grinding, it'd be Blight. I don't know, there's just something about tower defense-esque things that I just enjoy so much. Like, quite frankly, if people kept making Warcraft 3 tower defenses, I might still be playing that shit. Oh, we don't need this one. Like, no meme. I just fucking love that shit. I'm so sad that the only tower defenses that really exist nowadays are like giga pay to win mobile games. And then they don't even have the fun part about power, like tower defenses, which is actually building your own fucking mace for them. It's really good for trade as well. Oh, neat. Might have a chance then. I think this build is also going to be good for it. Like, I have pretty large AoE and the bolt travels fairly far. Golden oils. Oh, so that's like close to a chaos for 1 or 1 and like for 2. I mean, close to a chaos for 2, close to a divine for 2. I mean, yeah. The problem with blighted maps is that the big one, the really juiced ones, They seem to just fucking crash. But maybe that was a chieftain issue, and it'll be better if I don't do permanent, constant ticking damage and big explosions. True. The worst part is I seem to be able... Some of the blight maps I can run off stream, and some of them I can't. Like... But yeah. Blighted maps are chill, man. I like Blight. And this kind of made me want to play Warcraft 3 now. Fuck. Oh, was that Val Molten Shell? Fuck. Neat. Fairly good money printer. Nice. Yeah, but it's also fun. It was. What is the? Don't care about those. Yoink. I was about to say, I feel like this is not the way, and then it was a dead end. We dropped one over here as well. Rare all? Yeah, the corrupted ones, right? Those are worth a shit ton. Okay. That only drops in Über Lab? Oh, really? Okay. Well, even more reason to run Über Labs, I guess. Oh, what did I blink up into? It hurt. Holy shit. Run bright, you want silver, gold, oil extractors, and blood. I don't know what an oil extractor is.
We're almost full up, Exile.
Again?
Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
Have you dropped items with anoint before? Yes. Oh, I get it. Okay. So you can use those things to take the anoint off and get the oils used to anoint it. Oh, picks a random one. Okay. So basically... Charisma and Whispers of Doom, yoink. Don't they require 2 gold or silver or something? Usually about 10 to 20 C. That's not a lot. You get more if you sell in bulk? That's so counterintuitive to how it usually works. You'd usually get it for cheaper if you buy in bulk. Sure, save time. Yeah, that makes sense, but it saves time for me as well, right? Like, it's not just the buyer. But yeah, and I have to respond to less whispers. I guess I shouldn't argue for getting higher prices.
But farewell.
Yeah, but you could argue that me having to deal with less bullshit would also... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh my lord. Anybody said MTX? Why did I carry this?
Bye.
Man, I can't wait until I've played for a little over a week and I have the fucking currency to just say fuck this. Now this is cool.
Yes.
What could be good money? What did I throw away? What the fuck is this crap? Let's look at that. Did I sell it or?
Take care.
Did I sell something good?
Some of the members we...
Oh, the helmet.
When I received my...
Well, it took some... Until next time.
I heard Sis talking about fucking popcorn SRS all the time. And I don't know what it is. But I mean, fire damage that does AoE around it, that sounds kind of popcorny. But I would assume if you're doing anything SRS, you do the... Okay. Holy AoE on these things. You hurt your minions and pose, they throw and drop the whole life. Okay. That sounds a little bit like a hassle. But then at the same time, it also sounds a little bit like D&D where the corpses just move to where you want them to blow up. Does the support gem hurting them? Okay. Practice fire for minions. Okay. And as an amulet, okay. I saw the PoE 2 stuff, and maybe it's just me, but it seems way less cool to me. The way they've decided to do the gems. Like you just have some sort of random menu now? And then you roll it on the gem? Like... I don't know. That shit seems way less cool. I'm a little bit scared. Like looking at a lot of the things for PoE 2, I'm just thinking, that looks like it's gonna be worse, but hope I'm wrong. That looks bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's the uncut gems.
Something good
I don't exactly know how the uncut gems work, but isn't it something like instead of giving you gem rewards, they just give you an uncut gem that you can kind of transform into whatever gem you want? That seems on one hand an upgrade, but on the other hand it also sounds like you won't be able to just go and buy whichever gem you want, and that sounds annoying. Like I don't like that part. But I was more so talking about the support gems stuff, right? Like you, instead of having an item where you slot your stuff into, you now have like a menu where you slot the stuff into, and then that gem is what determines whatever freaking how many sockets it has and what color they are, and it just looks overall worse and less cool. Like I don't understand the point of taking it off armor to put it into some sort of like extra menu. And when they showed the showcase, it was like, yeah, you have this offensive skill to this offensive skill to this offensive skill, and then this offensive skill works with this offensive skill. I'm just like, that just sounds like so much of a hassle. And like some of the changes that they talked about, where you can no longer stack poisons, right? Like it'll only have one poison per target. Yeah, exactly, the combo shit. So now you have to stack poison on some flower on the ground that then transfers it over to the target. That sounds ass. Maybe I'm just skeptical, but I don't understand the like the point of not putting it in the gear, unless it is just to give us way more stuff, right? Which I'm guessing it is. I'm assuming it's so that we can have more skills, so that they're taking it out of armor, because otherwise you won't have enough armor slots and it'll look weird, and you'll have like fucking 12 links or something if you have to have that many. So I'm assuming it's the reason it's out of the armor and into some fucking random menu that you now have to deal with rather than just looking at your armor is because they want you to have so many more skills. And like you said, I don't really want a crap ton of skills. I don't see much value in an ARPG to have more than like 1 or 2, maybe 3 damage skills, and then you can have like a cooldown or 3. I'm okay with that. Maybe a defensive button or 2, but just, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking if I wanted to play something with a rotation, I'd play WoW.
A mother's keen heart.
That's the way I see it, at least.
Sacrifice your own daughter for the cause.
Is there anything more I need to find in that area? In this area, or is it just the Scorpion Queen, whatever she is? I'm done? Okay, neat. Oh, that was the wrong, whatever.
Do you need help with something?
Good luck.
You killed Shikari.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in that showcase where I was like, that looks shit.
Here we stand.
But yeah, I hope it's gonna be good. I just so vastly prefer the gems in the gear here rather than some weird menu I have to pull up. The menu is just convoluted for the sense of it, and it is just to squeeze in more. And I think fundamentally more that we don't really need to make a good game. If anything, I think it's going to be a worse game. If you listen to him talk about it as well, in one of the earlier ones, it was like, yeah, then he talked to somebody who played it who was like, I don't really want to. I heard about. I haven't even looked into that at all. But he was talking about what's it called, that somebody was playing it internally, some developer, right? And it was like, yeah, so I don't really want to do that many buttons, so I'll just use this button. And he was like, yeah, but if you add this button, you could get this much more damage. And if you then add this button, you can get this much more damage. And then if you add this button, you can get this much more damage. And he did it, he said it like 3 or 4 or 5 times. It's like, so in the end, people want to play with more buttons. It's like, ugh. I just fundamentally don't think PoE, well, maybe they'll change it, but I fundamentally don't think PoE has the depth of combat to really make me interested in that many buttons. If like, I just don't think the game is complicated enough to warrant that. Maybe I am playing it wrong, but I kind of just want to smash things and pick stuff off the ground. That's what I want to do. I want to kill and loot and get upgrades. That's the fun for me. I want to make a build, like, and I mean, this is Diablo talk, right? But they had the campfire, and what they said made so much sense to me. In Diablo, the choices you make, the choices that matter most, is the choices you make before and after combat. The choices you make in combat are important, but less so than those you make outside of combat. And I feel like PoE 2 is trying to fucking cram in a bunch of in-combat decisions and choices in a game that fundamentally don't have the depth of combat to warrant that shit. Like, I don't feel like there's no puzzle to solve in combat in PoE. Like there is in, for instance, God of War. It makes sense that you have a lot of options in God of War because you can approach it different. You can bomb rush them, you can block, you can parry, you can dodge roll. There's like, you can try and stun lock. There's so many things you can try and do, right? Whereas in PoE, it's kind of like, yeah, do damage, like kill them, do damage. And you get the dodge roll, I guess, so that's more, but Jesus, that's a lot of modifiers. I mean, these mobs, for instance, I don't even really get to see what they do. You can't have. So the thing is, what he wanted, I really agreed with what he wants, right? Like what he's saying, I totally agree with. He wants buttons like Molten Shell and whatever they else are, the guard skills. He wants them to be something that you press when you need a defensive. But they just fundamentally haven't designed a game where that works. Because when you die in PoE, you die. It's like there's not really any time to be reactive. And also they've balanced them around that when you die, you die. So they have a short cooldown and a huge impact, right? Like, so it's, you need them to actually have I mean, huge impact is fine, but they need a longer cooldown, and then there needs to be longer in between things happening. Like, look at World of Warcraft, right? Most of your big defensive cooldowns are on like a 2 or 3 minute, 1 to 3 minute cooldown, depending on how overpowered your class is. And then you'll have 1, 2, some has 3 or 4, right? It's not really balanced, but there's a few that are on really short cooldowns, but for the most part, they're like a minute or 2. The problem with making it reactive is that if you make it reactive, then there also needs to be time to react. I'd have to slow it down. Yeah. Or just nerf leech and nerf, what's it called? Life regen. And then obviously nerf the damage stuff do as well. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you just nerf the damage output of everything and then nerf the regen, then I think you could have it just... Then I think you could have it more reactionary. You need the big slam hitting things. Cut the mob density. You think that's necessary? Personally, I don't think that's necessary. Because you know when you're about to be surrounded. The morgue is full, man. Yeah. But I mean, it kind of has to be like that, right? Like that is the core fantasy in an ARPG, right? But then you need to have more monsters that actually pose a threat, right? Like uniques or rares and bosses, right? I wonder need to control over whichever boss of the action. No. Yeah, unless you could have it up permanently, right? Less buttons, more good. Yeah. I just fundamentally don't think many ARPGs promote engaging combat. But maybe that's me. The biggest concern for me when I'm playing an ARPG is whether or not it looks cool when I'm playing. And if it like feels good. But I rarely do I ever find anything where the combat is really engaging. I'd play like Elden Ring or something if I wanted that. Or even World of Warcraft, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
But something like this, I'm here to make a build that'll fuck shit up. I fundamentally don't care about, well, basically anything else, if I'm honest. I just want to fuck thick shit up and look cool while I do it. Holy! They touched me, and in a way I didn't like.
Through darkness and blood with wrath.
I'll look at that. Nothing more.
Well, Timon,
I ain't gonna lie.
good tidings. Ready to go?
That is dog shit.
Well, once Simon.
See?
This is neither the time nor the place.
There we go. And put this in here.
This! I've heard the people here go well.
It is
Exile.
good. Goodbye.
The product I see you're for freedom.
Whew. Hmm. I was thinking about going to bed, but let's make the push and get done with the act. This act is pretty short. I forgot something back in the last act. I forgot to do his wife. Fuck.
Hail! You're naught but the most farewell.
Quantity of items dropped, pattern size. Okay, so we need to get down there. Preferably as quick as we can. I need to see, does that, it catches. Cannot lead, and bleeding. Whatever, it'll fine.
Ready when you are.
It's like the fucking thing you put on the garden hose, like the sprinkler or whatever goes doo 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 doo. I think his wife is usually left leaning, right? Let's get these two notes here. It's probably the biggest bang for my buck I can get. There we go.
My love.
My love.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world.
I need to get some water.
I shall find you in the next.
Oh, fuck yeah. Whew.
It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here.
There we go.
Path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
It's funny, when you were a kid, right? You thought alcohol or coffee was the adult drink, right? And then once you got a little older, you thought it was the other one. And then once you got actual adult, you learned that water is the adult drink.
What was that earthquake called?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, do we give it to Iraja or Tazuni. He's kind of a cock, but she's a bitch.
Not since
It's fine.
there I was.
Yes.
Until next time.
Oh crap! There's the lightning wheel. Let's go.
By the gods, and by the death of gods, you shall be rewarded.
All right, now we finished. How many do I need? The bathhouse act 8. Okay, I missed one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Really? Possessed things are no joke, man. Where the fuck is it? There? Yeah. Dude, one of the best things when you level a character the second time around is that you don't need to do these things. It just feels so redundant. Did I get a chaos off? Oh, I did.
To be tempered by the flames of the past.
All right. Let's fucking go.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You strongly dislike my gold run, huh?
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Oh, that was dead already. Jesus. I don't remember if there's anything for just going back now. I don't think so. It's too easy, but it's just whatever. You like Mind Spiral and 6k mana better? That makes a lot of sense.
We live in.
This is neither the time.
Was it always?
Now that the brine time.
I'm gonna go and loot it. Damage.
Now that you have returned, remember.
What do you need?
Damage? That seems okay. I guess I don't need the mana.
Innocence.
May humanity.
Yes?
Yes?
For freedom.
For freedom!
This is neither the time nor the place.
So when you do this, do you then buy a what's it called, key, whatever, to the labyrinth, and do it your 4th ascension before you kill Kitana? Or is that only on subsequent characters where you have twink gear on? Three jewels up, let's go. 6, okay. At that point, nobody is selling offerings? Okay.
Another good find.
Well, no, I mean... I would just assume that if there was a market for it, then there'd be people selling it almost after, like, what, 5, 6, 7 hours-ish? And I would assume that you're a bit slower than 6 hours, but maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't take more than... Only spawns in yellow, okay. I guess it takes a bit to get there. Or does it? Because weren't you leveling still when the guy was 85? But maybe he's just that much faster than... I don't know, man. I would assume that the trade goblins level pretty fast as well for that sort of shit. And the races are way fair. I thought there'd be trade goblins that are just like... They don't fight farm trials. Fair. Yeah, and because you have to sell it to people that are still kind of leveling at that point, and they don't have the currency anyways, right? Fair. Yeah, I didn't think it all the way through. Because they'll only have the currency they got from Axe, and that's not much. So while you'll probably have a fairly easy time selling them, you won't have an easy time getting any relevant amount of currency for it, because nobody that wants to buy it has the kind of currency.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like, I'd only be able to spend like 15 chaos or something at that point, probably, if I'm lucky.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's something that's much worth. Because you're the first trial you stumble across? Fair. Is there any transfigured gem that's power, like that's like, is there a penance brand of dissipation? Like getting a bit of a, I know you said Archmage, but that's not a transfigure, right? Like, is there any, what's it called, transfigured gem that would be worth actually selling? And I need to go do some freaking... Yeah, now my stuff is full. That's not happening tonight, though. Not sure. Okay, fair. I haven't really gotten that stock into like the PoE content creator loop or anything yet, because I'm fundamentally trying to not to just not do that, because I want to build my own shit. Take another week for silver guys to come out and try the meta. Time. The ones with the good new meta builds will want to farm before the prices go up. I mean, if you're a streamer, right, that's kind of out the window, because everybody will kind of see what you're doing, right? Isn't that why most of them play solo self-found, or am I wrong? Like, I almost wouldn't trust a streamer that plays solo self-found. Sorry, not plays solo self-found. Because at that point, are they not just trying to drive up prices for shit they have? They won't release their guys until they've gotten filthy rich. That sounds dangerous, though. %38% increased move speed? I'll fucking not have the dex or anything. What are we missing? We're gonna be missing the strength. I can craft strength onto something. I'll need to make another 3-link though. God damn. I can't be bothered. Not for some movement speed that I'm gonna swap right away anyways.
A fine day for exploring. You return from...
Yes.
It just... Maybe it's just me that's kind of afraid of the... Oh, no. Fuck. I didn't take the stuff and I exited rather than tell... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I took the other one. That's what I thought. Maybe it's just me that's too afraid of getting scooped, but if I had a good build that I thought was going to become meta... I mean, to hell with the... to hell with me being able to actually put it together for cheap. I just release it so that I got all the early views on it. But then again, if you are to actually showcase it, you kind of need to have it, right? Like, but couldn't you just put it together on standard? Maybe not, I guess, with the tattoos and shit. Because stuff like tattoo, you could easily just put it together on standard, right? Assuming there's no, I mean, for this league, unless you want the haunted stuff. I guess there are some haunted stuff there. Yeah, exactly. But then again, at this point, I mean, I guess that they'll just make as many as they usually do. But how many... Like, this league shouldn't give rise to that many build guides, should it? I guess you can make 50 different Archmage builds if you really wanted to, but... This didn't add that much new shit, did it? I guess the tattoos, but are they themselves build enabling? But I guess you can milk the same build guides because now, oh, now you have tattoos, so you don't need to take this and this, and then you can do blah, blah, blah. The new uniques. Well, yeah, but how many of those were there? 4? Or did they not? No, there's some from the grave. Right. True. See, on one hand, I do like that, but on the other hand, I don't think... I think PoE uniques, there's too many of them, and they're too shit. There's too many of them that don't do anything, really. Yeah, that shit's cool, but when it's just... I feel like when a unique just gives you a stat that otherwise can't usually be rolled on that slot, it's like... Bro, come on. The fuck's that gonna do? Like, that is so rarely... I'm not saying never, but that is so rarely going to make or break a build that you could get that one extra whatever. Obviously, depending on what it is, right? Happens more often than you'd think. I mean, maybe, but then... I mean, you look at something like this, right? The fuck's this gonna do? You're gonna run like low life build with Ivory Tower to get more rarity? The fuck's this gonna do? And then you could argue it's a leveling unique, right? But that's... And that's fair, I guess, but... Is that really the purpose of uniques in a ARPG? Should this be twink gear? I think 100% of uniques should be really good for 0.1% of builds, right? Like, if that makes sense. As in, each of them should be good for one build or two. But they do enable new builds all the time. Yeah, fair. But don't you think they could cut away a decent chunk of them and nobody would ever notice? Or maybe it's just I've been hyped up a little bit, because one of the things people told me about when it was PoE was those crazy uniques, and it's just like, I'm just not seeing it. It's like, yeah, there are some. As much as I hate to say it, I think on some aspects of it, Diablo 4 has PoE beaten the unique department. Not all. Not in general, maybe. Yeah, and the tier 1 and tier 0s are the one that actually matter, right? Like in Diablo, most of them are at least to a certain extent build defining. Maybe not most of them. You won't really run them unless it's specifically for your build. And they are relatively obtainable. I feel like there's a lot of useless bloat in PoE with uniques. And then the really, really cool good ones are hidden behind an insane rarity. Balance around trade, I guess. I would just like to see a little bit more, a little bit cooler. That's all. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, some sort of I'm okay with like stuff like Mage's Blood being completely unobtainable, right? In a certain sense. That's fine. Like I'm not saying that there shouldn't be any chase items or anything. But if we take Mjolnir as an example, that thing's pretty rare. And it's not even that good, but it's insanely cool. That thing should be really good for like 1 or 2 builds. The morgue is fucking full again, bro. This mechanic, dude, they need to double the morgue, man. I don't feel the weight. No. Feel my fist up your ass. This is dog shit. Mjolnir? Sure. Because you can add a bunch of the flat shit onto it, right? I guess we burn this. Mjolnir crit mana stacker will be a thing. Manic stacker cast on crit with Mjolnir Cyclone or whatever. And it might be the best thing. Got a scarab, let's go. But then again, and this might be a dumb question, how much damage do you get from Mjolnir that you didn't just would get from a better weapon? Overball lightning support gems. Oh, you're saying they don't really add anything? And that's 6k more mana. So you're saying it's all just flat damage from the mana? That's kind of stupid. So Archmage is gonna get nerfed after this league, is what you're saying?
Forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow.
So it gets to have a season.
Look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen.
So Archmage is gonna get Penetrance of Dissipation treatment after this league, or?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I think this was it. All right. Did it not import? The fuck is happening here? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's doing more than double. And then you said 6k more mana. Yeah. It's a lot of men, a lot of them. Wait, that was wrong. Fuck. True. Yeah, that makes sense. Man. So my god build, the one I started last season, is going to be so expensive this season. So I have to drop them all myself. Fane.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
I mean, the scaling will... I don't know. If you took out... I don't know how the PoB works exactly. I get that if you take out the Archmage, you lose most of the damage, right? But the Archmage also scales harder if you have the gems in, right? Like the flat damage gets buffed by shit. Oh, I like this flash. This one's pretty decent. It's the one that gives you that oath, right? Yeah. That's decent enough. Then I can just toss this. I mean, I can. I think you mean Archmage in the past, right? Because I'm spamming fine. Like, look, not doing anything. Well, yeah, but it's not really gonna up that much, right? They have added mana cost equal to 5% of unreserved mana, right? That's gonna remain the same. Yeah, so this is gonna cost a bit more, but the But I should also have infinitely more mana, right? And isn't mana regen based on like maximum mana as well? On the build we put together, it was like 2,000 or something mana per, like mana regen per second or something. Like over 2,000, and it would spend less than 1,400. Yeah, I mean, if I pop cloak, look, it's fine. There we go. I mean, I get what you're coming from, but by the looks of it, it would seem that you can sustain even spamming. But I think the bigger point is that, well, yeah, but doesn't it scale? Doesn't it scale with doesn't mana regen scale with your max mana? But also, there's this, right? Recover 10% of mana over 1 second when you use a god skill. So that's gonna go up. 10% damage recouped as mana. I mean, the more damage they do, the more you recoup, right? And then 10% chance to recover 10% mana when you use a skill. Those things add up as well, right? They'll keep being 10%. Yeah, true, but that's still gonna go up pretty fast, no? Like, that's still almost 10% a second. I mean, yeah, sure, but you can only hit Arcane Cloak so often, right? I guess you can do like less duration or something, but is that gonna help you? I think the big thing about Mjolnir is that it lets you fire off a second one, right? Like, it'll let you double how much you're getting out of... Like, it'll let you double the amount of Archmages you get out. Because you're not... Are you... Aren't you... Isn't it Cyclone cast on crit? I think it's just because you just get that extra one for free, right? Like, and then I was just wondering, if you get an actual good weapon, what's going to be the difference? Yeah, but also just that you get it every 0.4, like every 0.25 second, right? Like every 4 a second, you get fired off for free, right? So it's just, if you're scaling generically, then you just get to add stuff. But the question is if it's better to just have a better weapon, right? Like you need to outscale whatever a weapon would scale on your normal thing, right? And when you are scaling flat shit onto stuff, and your main scale is literally just one support gem that just adds bunch of flat stuff onto it, and everything else also scales that thing, then it makes sense. Oh. Should I get this? Oh, we are getting... Where was this one? I don't know if I need this at the moment. I'm kind of thinking about some life regen might be nice, so it doesn't just stick the damage. But I think I might go for leech, energy shield leech as well. You wouldn't, the core wouldn't be cast on crit, and Mjolnir would just be the cherry on top. Cannot support our arcane skills, brand skills, or overall skills. What's an arcane skill? defines an arcane skill? Just attack? But Classman crit Cyclone is a thing, right? Would that make Cyclone unusable because of the Archmage makes it do so much? Or can... Because that's neither a brand skill nor an arcane skill, right? Or... It doesn't say it doesn't support channeling. Cyclone could support cast and crit. Well, I mean Archmage. Like, how does Archmage interfere with the... Because if you're channeling, you're consuming a lot of mana, right? If you then add 5% on top of that, aren't you gonna be in trouble?
Shall be your judge.
Like, how does the 5% of Archmage interfere with Cyclone? I mean, even if Cyclone costs are next to nothing, you'd still need to pay the 5%, right? And I'd assume if Cyclone hits often, then I'd assume it also consumes mana often. Or is that not how that works?
You actually with this book. Until next time.
I fear I have...
Bannon was...
This has more mana. I lose the regen. Fuck.
For freedom. A fine day for exploring.
Go.
Fuck, man. I want a Mjolnir, and I'm not sure you can just count on it dropping. So now it's gonna be expensive as fuck, huh?
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
The goddess is watching.
68. I should be able to do that, right? Let's go. Can I have this, please?
I must
It would be nice if I was able to make myself a lightning strike Mjolnir build this league. Shit's so cool. Real meta is going to be Spectres. The new helmet that gives you +4, or? That's why you started Necro? Are you gonna pay the meta tax? That and new Spectres? Oh, from the tier 17 maps. And get all the Brutuses.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I hate you can't get through the doors. Nine Brutus should be great. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, shit like that's fun.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
To me, at least. Just focus on positioning movement above the boys. Yes, I think I'd get bored, man. I do think it's a little bit misleading how the, what's it called, the energy shield looks. Like right now, it should be almost filling up my entire health bar, right? Because I have almost as much energy shield as I do health. So why doesn't it almost cover it?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's
It did in the past. Was that hard to see then, or? He got smashed.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Because chaos damage can bypass, yes. Is it because otherwise you don't have visual of your health, or? Ah. Makes sense. Only contained support gems. None of them had levels. Sorry, levels, quality. Chaos damage going through energy shield is both so cool and so weird at the same time. Oh shit! It's time for me to be stupid. All right, let's see. There must be a quick way to figure out how to do this. Like, obviously, you have to do something. What if I do this? No, now 3 next to each other is not moving. Dude, I'm so bad at this kind of puzzle. What happens if I press this one? Are we back to what we were before? If I stop these two, then if I do this, doesn't this stop? Got it. Finding gem boxes used to be a jackpot. Well, I guess rip. Oh, look, I actually got something. I don't know what those are, but yoink. People on the forums are complaining about rare mobs being too hard and unkillable. I haven't really had any issues. Well, I mean, I'm not in maps either, right? But I had issues last league with the Wildwood. What sort of trash? It's fair. I guess I have accidentally stumbled upon, well, not accidentally, because you kind of led me to it, the meta build. I was thinking about doing a mana stacker last season, and then I figured with the new changes to Archmage, we could give it a go, especially after you talked about how it might be insane with Mjolnir. Then I figured, all right, let me learn how to do this, and then maybe we can use it for the Inquisitor. That might be a Hierophant Thor. And then apparently it's the Rave. Oh.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy.
I don't remember what comes up here. Oh, right. If he gets the lightning one, he gets lightning.
To command is to act.
Resistance. And we don't want that. Which one's this? Obviously. Yeah, you did.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
I just thought it might be a little bit too weird, but I was wrong. Also, I did think that I did think that it was gonna be some other variation, right? Like, I didn't think it would have quite this much overlap. You thought it would take at least 2 weeks? Yeah, I was kind of sad when literally the next day Cicerin put out a video about like Hierophant, Archmage, Ice, Nova, Frost, whatever it was. Frost Bolt of the Nova? I don't remember what the fuck it was. Fuck.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ice Nova Frostbolt, right, okay. The other way around. This might be a dumb question, but is it not a little bit retarded to make a League starter based on a Transfigured gem? Like, how are you gonna get that fast? You need to be doing maps in order to get that realistically. I mean, yeah, you know that, and I can figure it out, right? But I would argue that the what the fuck, a mirror flask? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I would argue that the average player doesn't know that. No. I mean, I could be off, but to me, it just seems a little bit weird if you base your... I mean, it probably does. I mean, I'm assuming he's good at what he does, right? I haven't tried to follow anything, so I haven't really looked into it. I glanced over the video. I don't even think I watched it to completion. I just kind of saw... and then saw if I could pick up some tips and tricks. But it seems odd that you'd be like, yeah, let me just this end game gem that you need to do, essentially need to do Uber Lab in order to have a realistic chance at guarantee. Not getting, obviously you can get it, right? But it's 100% RNG until you actually get in there and you throw in, well, Frost Nova, then you throw in a Frost Nova right into the one where you get one of the same type or whatever, not color, but whatever it is, whatever that reads.
Give no quarter. I die for the Empire.
Ten quality? I'm guessing here. Yeah, exactly. I figured scaling the base AoE would be good. I'm guessing I'll go here. And then... I want to get this though, but I'm not sure I'm in a position to actually use it very well. Non damage damage. Arcane Surge, 30% increased area effect while you have Arcane Surge. 0.5% of spell damage leads just life while you have Arcane Surge. I'll basically have Arcane Surge all the time, right? How much is those charges gonna do for me? More AoE and leech, exactly. I just really like the I really like the perma charges. So if I take this, it's 10% crit. That's a lot of damage. What if we take this one off real quick? $15. I mean, there's a right choice and a wrong choice, and the right choice is damage, and the wrong choice is whatever I feel is cool. So here we go. This is also cool, like 20% more spell damage. That's amazing. It's just I really like having the little charges float around. Like, it is softcore indeed. We could try to do hardcore eventually, see how far I'd even get.
That you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Like for this run, I wouldn't even get out of X. I wonder how far I'd get. First try, I wouldn't get out of X. That's for damn sure. I have gotten out of X without dying on certain builds. But I don't think I've made it... I don't think I've made it into red maps without dying. You play differently? See, that's the thing, right? You would think. But I get fucking impatient so quickly. And I'd be like, this is probably fine. It's fine. I wouldn't play differently until like the second or third death, I don't think. Like, not until I had a death that really hit hard would I kind of play differently for a while. And I am guarantee you, I would still be like, ah, this is probably fine. And I'll lose my fucking, like, composure. I get so impatient when I have to play like that. Try Gauntlet the next time. Yeah, let's enter a competition about being quick, and I'm on Act 10 on day 4. Well, to be fair, it's only day 2 of gaming. I guess it's day 3 technically, because I did play a minute amount Saturday, but I had to stop and go to bed. I did an Act Saturday. But I fucked around it with Alva stuff today, which I probably wouldn't do if I was trying to hurry. %40 increase. Eh? Metacraft? Gauntlet isn't about speed, it's about staying alive. Well, you do still need some sort of speed, no? Isn't it the first to kill the Ubers, or what is it? What's the point? Another Mind Spiral, let's go. And they just keep dropping. I'm more concerned about when I'll see a fucking 5 link. You'd be happy if you ever made it to level 90. I did see there were like comfort prices, wasn't there? Like between anybody who hit level this and anybody who got out of X and anybody who got out of this, they would draw for whatever. Right? And you could try as many times as you wanted, right? With however long you had to do it.
I shall strike you down.
Can we? Are we ready? Oops. You got 10 days to get as far as you can. That's all. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's only a marathon, not a sprint, if they actually don't make it to the goal, right? Like. Hasn't he been dead for a while? Okay. About learning and getting good. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was in a phase. There we go. I need to learn how to craft builds. That's what I'm working on right now.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay, so how long did it take me this time? 14 hours. Jeez, Luis.
It's over.
Well, I mean, it is about 10 times as fast as the first time.
So, Templar, time and
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
by the light of.
I mean, improvements are improvements, right? Yeah. And I also suspect that my pathing would be different.
For freedom.
Innocence, remember.
Hail, fellow explorer. Good tidings to you.
So we got this. Should I get 2 points here? Increased and reduction to armor supply to energy shield recharge rate. 100% increased armor and energy shield from equipment. 10% of physical damage, chaos damage. 10% of physical damage from hits taken as chaos damage? That sounds decent. So Steel Mage version, it was tank as fucking had 30 million damage. Jesus. Recover 5% of energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from an enemy hit. That sounds pretty good. I want this, but it's far. I could just fucking anoint it, I guess. But then I don't get the insta-leech. I could put 2 points into here. There's also these. No, not these. Which one is it? This one? No. This one. Yes, this one. Asylum? Is that... Which one's Asylum? Asylum... Do I have it? Why don't I see it? Right. Ooh, corrupted blood. Ooh! True. My Cyrus, there is also still this. My mana regen right now is fine. But that might be pushing it. %50% of your energy shield is added to your strength threshold. I probably need that, right? And ES hybrid. Yeah, right, this one, yeah. That was what I was thinking. And then I can get the I'd honestly probably rather have the energy shield regen at this point than the stun stuff. %30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. Sounds pretty good as well. How's my resistances are a problem, but we can craft.
Good tidings to you.
So let's get here, and then I think it's about time we end because it's 7 hours in.
Commander Kirak has journey well.
5.5k mana. Let's go. That's okay.
I should have never come back. Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, there's the vault now as well, right? Like, guess I should get the vault pass.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Is this smart, by the way? Isn't this bombs just rigged up at the entrance? Is it a trap? Come, Dave. Hello, Kira.
That's my name. Commander of the Citizen Vanguard.
11k. Is that a lot?
Ensuring callous gods and bloodthirsty feet. We've a vital mission for you, God.
Choose one. Crimson. Oh, wait. I can't pick that right now.
Stay vigilant.
What do I not have? Well, I have all of them, I guess. Oh, wait. Was that not tier 1s?
Godslayer.
Wait.
Stay
He didn't give me... Where are they? Take map. Desert Spring, Bone Crypt, Shipyard, and Crimson Township. Was those the tier 1? Yeah. So I guess we take Bone Crypt because we only have one of those.
How's the trail? We've a vital mission for
Yoink.
Job never ends.
Alright, but I'm not doing that. I don't think. What we're gonna do is we're gonna craft probably resistances. There's Jug somewhere crying in the corners. Isn't that good? Oh, that's fine. I can deal with 20% resistances. We have fire and lightning. How's it looking? Wait, I'm fine. It was just because the aura was off. Never mind then. Don't have to sort fucking anything. We can get damage then. Let's go. Cast speed. You can't craft cast speed on rings? Okay. I thought I could. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. The Solaris Temple level 2? I have missed something. Toxic Sewer. I have missed something, right? Courtyard, Wasteland, those are maps. Eternal Aspirant's Trial. Graveyard's a map. Putrid Cloister, I think that's a map. That's a map. That's a map. Toxic Sewer. Is that a map or is that in the... That's a map. Frozen Cabin's a map, right? Cells, Basilica, Chamber of Innocence. Is that a map? I feel like I've missed this one. Maybe this as well. These are veils. Dodre? Right. That's what I figured, yeah. Is it all the level 1s I've missed then? This is definitely missed. Moon Temple, that's a map, right? So, isn't it? Or is that also an X? Fuck, man. Eternal Aspirant's Trial. It's Lunaris, yes. Is this the Eternal Aspirant's Trial, or is it something, or is it one of the ones that I've unlocked? Can I see what these are called? The Ossuary, the Tunnel, the Bathhouse. The Chamber of Sins, though. It's Uber Lab? Okay. I guess I'll just pop a bit of lightning damage onto my rings. 16, nice. Can it have... It cannot anything here? No. Bit of lightning damage. Let's go. Double max roll. Does this has prefix open, I guess. Is alive? Really? Yeah, this works, I guess. What do you have? One. That should be fine. I don't really need to craft anything onto here, so I just won't. There's not really anything that's going to give me much benefit. Okay, strength for a bit of HP, I guess, but that just seems a little bit like overkill. Alright. Should I do this? No. Yes. I really shouldn't.
This is neither the time.
Nah, I'm too tired, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna continue. Am I streaming tomorrow? I know it's Tuesday. Am I doing an extra stream? Yeah, I'm gonna hop off as well. It's fucking 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Wednesday. Streaming again Wednesday. And I'll probably try and blast out a little DD character or something in the meantime. But I probably won't progress on this, although it's just early maps, I guess. We'll see. I don't know what I'll do. But I'll stream again Wednesday. I hope I'll see you there, and I hope I do enjoy tonight. Good night, guys.